Okay, I'm a little behind on where I thought I was going to be today. Let me get my dinner out of the microwave and we'll start. Cool, cool, cool. You guys don't get to watch me eat. Too weird for me. Oh, here we are. Enjoy. And here's the game. Um, not not your day. You fell off the... couch and hit a table? That's unfortunate. A city filled with dreams and madness. A time when the great war between races is but a footnote in history. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be. And have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. But still, it is a place and a time where anything can happen. It's when the elves have left the forest to build their startups. And the dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empires. When the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. And when humans live among them, as driven as ever. See, this is why someone was supposed to remind me. Alright, I won't eat during story time. Because eating while I'm reading a novel is not easy. Or possible. But, yeah. Someone absolutely should have actually told me to read the novel and not just story time since it's a visual novel day. I blame Levy on this one. Alright. Chapter 1. The Imperial Star Destroyer Reprisal slips silently through the blackness of space, preparing itself for action against the rebel forces threatening to tear the galaxy apart. Standing on the command walkway, his hands clasped behind him, Captain Kendall Ozzel gazed out at the planet Teardrop directly ahead. A mixture of anticipation and dark brooding swirled through him. As far as he was concerned, the entire planet was a snake pit. Crawling with smugglers, third-rate pirate gangs, and other dregs of society. If he'd been in command of the Death Star instead of that idiot Tarkin, he mused, he would have picked someplace like Teardrop instead of Alderaan for the weapon's first year's field test. But he hadn't been in charge, and now both Tarkin and the Death Star were gone. Blown to shrapnel off Yavin 4. A single awful moment, the Rebel Alliance had morphed from a minor nuisance into a bitter enemy. An Imperial Center had responded. Less than 3 days ago, the word had come down to show no mercy to either the rebels or their sympathizers. Not that Ozzel would have shown any mercy at any rate. Eliminating rebels and rebel sympathizers had become the best and fastest way to success in the Imperial fleet. Perhaps all the way to an admiral's rank bars. Status? He called behind him. 47 standard minutes to orbit, sir, the navigation officer called from the crew pits. Ozzel nodded. Keep a sharp watch, he ordered. No one gets off that planet. He glowered at the faintly lit disc ahead of them. No one, he added softly. Luke, Han Solo called from the Millennium Falcon's cockpit. Come on, kid, move it. We're on a tight schedule here. They're in. Luke Skywalker's voice came back. Ramp sealed. Han already knew that from his control board readouts, of course. If the kid stuck around, he'd have to learn not to clutter the ship's atmosphere with unnecessary chatter. Okay, Chewie, hit it, he said. Beside him. Please don't do the audio redeems while I'm reading it, because, like, I'm going to try and clip this and actually make a compilation so you guys can have the entire book as, like, one video. I don't even know where I was there. Beside him, Chewbacca gave a rolling crow acknowledgement, and the Falcon lifted smoothly off the hard-packed teardrop ground. Apparently not smoothly enough. From behind him, Han heard a couple of muffled and rather indignant exclamations. Hey, someone shouted. Han rolled his eyes as he fed power to the sublight engines. This is absolutely the last time we take on passengers, he told his partner firmly. Chewbacca's reply was squarely to the point, and a shade on the disrespectful side. No, I mean it, Han insisted. From now on, if they don't pay, they don't fly. From behind him came footsteps, and he glanced back as Luke dropped into the seat behind Chewbacca. They're all settled, he announced. Great, Han said sarcastically. Once we make hyperspace, I'll take their drink orders. Oh, come on, Luke chided him. Anyway, you think this bunch is stiff? You should have seen the ones who got out on the earlier transports. These are just the techs who were in charge of packing up the last few crates of equipment. Han grimaced. Crates which were currently filling the Falcon's holds, leaving no room for paying cargo, even if you managed to find some on the way to the rendezvous. This was going to be a complete 100% charity run, like everything else he and Chewbacca had done for Luke and his new friends in the Rebel Alliance. Yeah, well, I've seen plenty of useless techs before, he muttered. He was waiting for Luke to come to tech's defense, when a splatter of laser fire ricocheted off the rear deflector. What the, he snarled, throwing the Falcon into a tight drop loop. The instinctive maneuver probably saved their skins. Another burst shot through the space they had just left. This one coming from a different direction. Han twisted the ship back around, hoping fleetingly that their passengers were still strapped in, then took a second to check the aft display. One glance at the half-dozen mismatched ships rising behind them was all he needed. Pirates, he snapped to the others, throwing power to the engines and angling the ship upward. Facing pirates deep inside the planet's gravity well, with no cover and no chance of quick escape to hyperspace, was about the worst situation a pilot could encounter. And even the Falcon couldn't outmaneuver this many ships forever. Chewie, get us up and out, he said, throwing off his straps. Come on, Luke. The kid was already on it, heading down the cockpit tunnel at a dead run. Han followed, rounding the corner. In time to see Luke duck past the passengers crammed in the wraparound seat and head up the ladder to the upper quad laser station. Captain? One of the passengers called. Save it, Han shot back, grabbing the ladder and sliding down toward the lower quads. He caught himself. The gravity around him did its 90-degree shift, then dropped into the seat. It looked even worse from down here than it had from the cockpit. A second wave of pirate ships had joined the first, this group pumping laser fire all around the edges of the first group, forming a deadly cylinder of death around the Falcon's flight vector. They were trying to force their prey to stay on that line, so that the first group could chase them down. Well, they were in for a surprise. Keying the quads with one hand, he snagged his headset with the other and jammed it on. Luke? I'm here. Any particular strategy, or do we just start with the biggest and see how fast we can blow them apart? Han frowned as he got a grip on the control yoke, an odd idea whispering at him. The way that second wave was positioned. You go for that big lady ship, he said. I'm going to try something cute. Luke's reply was a blast of laser fire, squarely into the lead pirate's bow. The other ships swerved violently in reaction. Clearly, they hadn't expected this kind of firepower from a simple light freighter. The pilot recovered quickly, though, settling the ship back into its position in the battle array. The entire lead wave mounted closer together, closing ranks to get maximum protection from their overlapping shields. Han watched closely, waiting for the obvious next move, and heard the twitter from his display. As the lead ships all shifted shield power to double front, which meant they'd just unavoidably lower the strength of their aft shields. Perfect. Chewie, dip and waffle, he ordered into his comm. The Falcon dropped suddenly in response. For a second, the rear wave of the ships was visible past the edges of the first wave's shields. Han was ready, firing a double burst past the lead wave into the flank of the biggest second wave ship, sending it in a violent swerve as its primary maneuvering system was blown to bits. As it did, the laser fire that had been forming that part of the Falcon's entrapment ring was sprayed with shattering force across the sterns of the lead wave ships. It was everything Han could have hoped for. Two of the smaller ships veered instantly and violently out of formation as their engine sections blew up. The first ricocheted a glancing blow off one of the other pirates on its way into oblivion, while the second slammed full tilt into another. They fell away together, with Luke taking advantage of the distraction to blow one of the other lead ships into fiery dust. Then, to Han's shock and disbelief, the Falcon dropped and turned into a curving arc back toward the planet's surface. Chewie? He snarled. What in... The Wookiee growled a warning, frowning. Han craned his neck to look in the direction Chewie was facing, at the familiar shape of an Imperial Star Destroyer, swinging into view around the dark edge of the planetary disk. Han, Luke gasped. I see it, Han said, his mind racing. Clearly the Rebel Cell teardrop had gotten out just in time. Except, the last half a dozen members of that cell were currently sitting a couple meters directly above him in the Falcon's lounge. It appears caught them here. Then his brain caught up to him. He understood what Chewbacca had been doing with that last maneuver. Luke, shut down, he ordered, slapping the switches on his own quads. The last thing he wanted was for the Imperials to do a power scan and see that the Falcon had this kind of weaponry. Chewie, give me calm. They were click. Emergency, he called, putting desperation into his voice. Incoming freighter Argos, requesting assistance from Teardrop Planetary Defenses. There's no answer from the ground, of course. Given the shady character of most of the planet's residents and visitors, I wasn't even sure they had a real defense force down there. But then, he didn't especially care if anyone on Teardrop heard him or not. All he cared about was, Freighter Argos, state your intention in emergency, a clipped military voice responded. Medical mercy team from Bristol, responding to the recent groundquake on Forstay Island. Han called back. Behind the Falcon, he saw the remaining pirate ships were reforming to continue their attack. Apparently, they hadn't noticed Teardrop's newest visitor. We're under attack. I think they're pirates. Argos acknowledged, the voice said. Hold your present course, but if I do, he never got to finish his token protest. Behind him, a 2x2 group of brilliant green turbo laser bolts slid past the pirates' formation, blasting 4 of the ships into rubble. This time they got the message. The survivors broke formation and headed off in all directions. Some back toward the ground, others trying to escape into hyperspace. Neither option worked. Calmly, systematically, precisely, the Star Destroyer continued to fire, blasting the pirates one by one until the Falcon was flying alone. Now what? Luke murmured into Han's earphone. Han ignored him. Many thanks, Captain, he called. Glad to see the Empire is taking this pirate problem seriously. You're welcome, Argos, a new voice said. Now turn around and go home. What? Han demanded, trying to sound both outraged and stunned. But Captain! That's an order, Argos. The other cut him off tartly. As of right now, Teardrop is under Imperial interdiction. Go back to Bristol and wait until the block has been lifted. Han allowed himself a sigh. Understood, he murmured, careful to maintain a straight face. Sometimes, a particularly clever and perceptive man could sense a satisfied grin even over an audio comm channel. Not that this particular Imperial appeared to be either clever or perceptive. You heard him, pilot, he continued. Turn us around. Again, Captain. Thanks for the rescue. He climbed out of the quad seat and headed back up the ladder. Captain Solo, I demand to know what's happening, one of the passengers said stiffly as Han crossed the lounge on his way back to the cockpit. We're taking you to the rendezvous, Han told him, putting his best puzzled and innocent look. Why? Before the other could recover enough to try to question again, Han made his escape. Chewbacca had them well on their way out of the Teardrop's gravity well by the time Han dropped into his seat. Nice move, Chewie, he said as he keyed for a status report. The attack had added a few dents to the aft armor plating, but considering how many there were already, it wasn't likely anyone would notice. It's always nice we can obey an Imperial order, for a change. Behind them, Luke came to the cockpit. You actually bought it? He asked, leaning over Han's shoulder to gaze at the Star Destroyer in the distance. Why not? Han countered. He saw us heading in, and we told him we were heading in. Sometimes you just have to help people think what you want them to. I suppose, Luke said, still sounding doubtful. They still might have decided to board and search us. Not a chance, Han said. Just because they ride around in big fancy ships doesn't make them smart. They're here to run rebels, not inspect cargo. Once Chewie had us turned back inward, the only real question was whether the captain would feel like giving his gunners some target practice. Too bad they'll never know what they miss. Luke murmured, taking a last look at and then sitting back down. Sure glad you two are on our side. Han frowned over his shoulder, but Luke was peering at the nav computer display, apparently completely oblivious to what he'd just said. Han shifted his gaze to Chewbacca to find the Wookiee looking sideways at him. What? He demanded. The other shrugged his massive shoulders and turned back to his board. Han glanced at Luke again, but the kid had apparently missed the byplay completely. He turned back to his board, a sour taste in his mouth. Our side, Luke's side, in the other words. And Princess Leia Organa's side, and General Reekin's, and probably the whole blasted rebellions. Trouble was, Han couldn't figure for the life of him when the big rebellion had become his side. So he dusted those TIE fighters off Luke during that lunatic Yavin battle. Big deal. That is strictly being a flavor to the kid, and maybe a little payback for the way the Imperials had dragged him aboard the Death Star and then walked all over the Falcon with their grubby feet. He didn't mind the rebels being grateful for that, but it didn't mean he'd enlisted in their big cause. Chewbacca was all set to do so, of course. His personal history with the Empire, plus the way they had treated his people in general, had left him with a deeper hatred for them. He would listen to the rebellion in a heartbeat if Han gave the okay. But Han wasn't going to let anyone's passion drive him on this one. Not Chewie's, and certainly not Luke's. He had his own life to lead. The Star Destroyer was settling into orbit as the Falcon made its jump to light speed. With the final burst, more felt than really heard. The reprisal purple lasers fell silent. Seated on the portside bench in the number 3 Stormtrooper dropship, Derek Lerone notched up his helmet's audio enhancers, wondering if the battle might be continuing with a more distant set of the Star Destroyer's weapon banks. But he could hear nothing, and after a moment, he eased the enhancement back down. Wonder what that was all about, he murmured. Beside him, Sebron Marcos shrugged lightly, the movement eliciting a slight crackle from his armor. Maybe the rebels tried to make a run for it, he murmured back. If they did, they didn't get very far, Taxtro Grave commented from his seat on the starboard bench, shifting his grip on his long Blastech T-28 repeating sniper rifle. Look at the bright side, Joe Quiller suggested from beside him. If they're all dead, we can cancel this off and go someplace more promising. Whoever's talking back there, stow it, an authoritative voice called from the front of the dropship. Yes, sir, Mark Ross answered for all of them. Lerone leaned slightly out to look at the scowling officer seated by Lieutenant Kolf, and blazed across his chest were the rank bars of a major. Above the insignia was a face Lerone couldn't remember ever seeing before. Who is that? He asked, keeping his voice low. Major Drelfin, Mark Ross whispered back, ISB. Lerone leaned back again, a chill running through him. The Imperial Security Bureau was the darkest and most brutal of Emperor Palpatine's tools. What's he doing on the reprisal? Someone up the chain must have decided we needed extra help, Mark Ross said. His tone was carefully neutral, but Lerone knew well enough to recognize the contempt beneath the words. They brought in a few ISB men to direct the assault. Lerone grimaced. I see, he said, matching the other's tone. From the dropship's cockpit came a warning buzz. Stand by for drop, the pilot called. Drop in 5. Lerone looked across the aisle at Quiller, noting the other's subtle squirming. Quiller was himself an excellent pilot, consequently a rotten passer. Easy, he murmured. Quiller cocked his head slightly, and Lerone smiled at the strained, patient expression he knew the other was giving him from behind the anonymous white helmet faceplate. Abruptly, the bench lurched beneath him, and the dropship was away. Behind his own faceplate, Lerone's smile faded, his thoughts drifting back to that fateful day 10 standard years ago, when the Imperial recruiters had come to Copperline and set up shop. In his mind's eye, he saw himself joining with other teens as they flocked around the booth, gathered by the presentation, the crisp uniforms, and the unspoken but obvious implication that this was the best and quickest way off their dead-end little world. Only this time, in his daydream, Lerone said no. He believed in the Empire at first. He really had. He'd been 10 when the fleet and infantry come in force, and spent 5 months clearing out the pirate nests that had plagued Copperline for decades. 8 years later, when the recruiters had come, he jumped at the chance to join such a noble group of people. 3 years after that, when he'd been offered a spot in the elite Imperial Stormtrooper Corps, he jumped even harder, working and sweating and praying for the chance to be worthy of this ultimate challenge. For 6 years, everything had gone well. He served with all his heart and strength, fighting against the forces of evil and chaos that threatened to destroy the Emperor Palpatine's new order. And he served with distinction, or so at least his commanders had thought. For Lerone himself, awards and citations meant nothing. He was wearing the white armor, and he was making a difference. That was what mattered. But then had come Elris, where an entire town had to stand out in the pouring rain for 6 hours while their identities were double and triple checked. After that had come Bompril, and all those terrible civilian casualties as they'd fought to root in a rebel cell. And then had come Alderaan. Lerone shifted uncomfortably on the bench. The details weren't completely clear. But the official reports all agreed the planet had been a center of rebel strength, and that had been destroyed only when it defied an order to surrender to the traitors. Lerone certainly couldn't fault the motivation. The rebels were growing even stronger, even bolder, ever more dangerous. They had to be stopped before they could destroy everything the Emperor had created and drag the galaxy back to more of the chaos the Clone Wars era had created. But surely the entire planet couldn't have been on the rebel side, could it? And then the quiet rumors had started. Some said Alderaan hadn't been a rebel base at all, that its destruction had been nothing more than a field test of the Empire's new Death Star. Others whispered that Grand Moff Tarkin, the Death Star, is borderline psychotic. Just give me a second. Moon rated in, and the audio, hearing my own audio is driving me crazy. Others whispered that Grand Moff Tarkin, the Death Star's borderline psychotic commander, had destroyed all those billions of people over a personal grudge between him and Bail Organa. But it didn't matter what the reason was. The bottom line was that response had been light years beyond any provocation the rebels could possibly have put together. Something was happening to the Empire that Lerone had served so long and so well. Something terrible. And Lerone himself was stuck right in the middle of it. Around in 3 minutes, Major Drelfin called from the front of the dropship. Stormtroopers, prepare to deploy. Lerone took a deep breath, forcing the doubts away. He was an Imperial Stormtrooper, and he would do his duty, because that was all that mattered. The first of speederback dropships came to a cautious hover a couple meters off the ground. As the rafts came down, Corlo Brightwater gunned his Air Attack 74Z speeder bike and roared out into the afternoon sunlight. PBR 479, pull it back, the tart voice of his commander, Lieutenant Natrum, growled into his ear. Reformed a search pattern Genth. 479 acknowledged, Brightwater said, taking a quick look around as he turned in a wide circle that would bring him back to the rest of the scout troopers still maneuvering their way out of the transport. They'd come in on a ground skimming course, just to the north of a set of low, tree-sprinkled hills, with the edge of their target town a couple 100 meters away on the far side. Activated his helmet sensors. He gave the hills a quick but careful scan as he circled back toward the transport. There didn't seem to be any activity anywhere, of any sort, which struck him as highly suspicious. The hills included a picnic area, several walking paths, and a half-dozen trees that had been patiently nurtured and manipulated over the decades into elaborate children's climbing structures. Someone from town ought to be taking his or her leisure out here on such a fine, quiet afternoon. But there was no one. Something apparently was keeping the townspeople indoors today. Just as the news of an imminent Imperial raid, Brightwater shook his head in irritation. The whole thing was a bust. The word had leaked, and any rebels who might have been hiding there were halfway to the outer rim by now. Man, TBR 479, called into his comm. No activity in the staging area. The operation may be blown. Repeat, the operation. Scout troopers, you're clear to secure the perimeter. Unfamiliar voice cut in. Brightwater frowned. Command, did you copy? He asked. I said, lack of activity. TBR 479. You restrict your comments to tactical reports, a new voice again interrupted. All transports, move in. Brightwater craned his neck. The stormtrooper dropships were visible now, high above him, dropping toward the ground like hunting avians moving for the kill. Only, there wasn't anything down here worth killing. A movement to his right caught his eye, and he looked back at his partner. Tiburon came alongside. Brightwater lifted his head in mute question. The other scout shook his head in equally silent warning. Brightwater scowled, but Tiburon was right. Whoever this idiot was running things, he was neither too single-minded or too stupid to see reason. Nothing now for the stormtroopers to do, but go along for the ride and treat the whole thing as just another training exercise. He nodded, Tiburon in acknowledgement, and gunned his speeder toward his designated containment sector. By the time they'd finished their encirclement, the dropships were down, the heavy guns sweeping over the rows of mostly single-story buildings. Their hatches disgorging their compliments of stormtroopers and uniformed commanders. Brightwater kept his speeder moving, watching with professional interest as the troops formed themselves into a double ring and converged on the town. For a change, everything seemed to be going perfectly, without even the smallest glitches that normally accompany an operation this size. It really was a pity there wasn't any rebels left in town to appreciate it. The stormtroopers and officers disappeared from view. Heading between and into the buildings, Brightwater shifted his attention to the area outside the scout troopers' perimeter. The rebels had almost certainly fled the planet, but there were occasional cells with more audacity than brains who elected to stay behind and tried to put together an ambush. Brightwater rather hoped this bunch had gone that route. It would keep the afternoon from being a complete waste, and it would give the stormtroopers a chance to blast them out there here in the open instead of having to sort them out from the civilians. He had curved to the rest of the nearest hill. His helmet sensors were on full power when he heard the sound of blaster fire from behind him. He swung his speeder sharply around, searching the perimeter on the far side of town. But all the scout troopers over there were still on their speeders, with no indication that anyone was shooting at them. There was another volley of blaster fire. This time he realized that it was coming from inside the town itself. He brought his speeder to a halt, frowning. The volleys had been replaced by a less organized stutter, but the shots all carried the distinctive pitch of the stormtroopers' own Blastech E-11 rifles. Where was the cacophonous mix of military sporting and self-defense weaponry that was particularly the trademark of the Rebel Alliance? And then, with sudden chill, he understood. He revved his speeder bike back to full speed, twisting his nose down the hills toward the town. What in the name of the Emperor did they think they were doing? TBR 479, return to your post, Lieutenant Natrom's voice said in his earphone. Brightwater flicked out his tongue to the comms selector control, switching to the squad's private frequency. Sir, something happening in town, he said, urgently. Request permission to investigate. Permission denied, Natrom said. His voice was under rigid control, but Brightwater could hear the anger beneath it. Return to your post. Sir, that's an order, TBR 479. Natrom said. It won't be repeated. Brightwater took a deep breath, but he knew Natrom. And he knew that tone. Whatever was happening, there was nothing either of them could do about it. Yes, sir, he said, taking another deep breath, trying to calm himself. He turned his speeder bike back around. The sun had set over the western horizon before the blaster fire finally came to an end. No, I was talking to myself just to catch up on chat. I didn't. No. I muted my microphone while you guys were in ad jail. I was just talking to myself to get caught up on chat to see if I missed anything. Working as intended. because I could see that chat was scrolling a lot, but it was mostly emote spam. So what I'm actually going to do is I'll re-record this chapter because of the audio alerts. Oh no, I definitely stopped mid reading to mute my other tab because the hearing yourself while you're trying to read is too much. So Levy, I will re-record this one, and I can just send you the raw audio file. I don't even know if you can hear me right now. But due to the audio alerts and the raid and stuff, I'll re-record this one, and then going forward, this scene won't have actual audio cues for the alerts. It's only my microphone, and that'll solve that entire problem. It will have fishing apparently, and I can't mute fishing for just one scene. But yeah, I will re-record this chapter as a separate thing because when I upload it, I probably won't include chat anyways. It'll just be a audio file with the book cover. It's fine. But before I had the audio alerts, the channel alerts muted, people were redeeming audio redeems, and they're loud enough that like it actually would disrupt it if I'm trying to export the audio to. I think the thing with that, June, is if I mute fishing at the game level, I'm gonna forget to unmute it. That being said, if we don't have audio for fishing in general, I think we're gonna be okay. You know, that's a very minor thing for us to lose out on in the long run. The other route I'm thinking is I might just actually pre-record me reading it in advance and play you guys an audio file. Because that gives me more time to, you know, go make my dinner or make coffee or something than the 5 minutes I give myself when we start stream, right? Yeah, so I might pre-record the audio files, and that will fix most of our problems. Because then if you guys want an audio alert or whatever, it doesn't matter, right? It's just disrupting other people's story time. Just get up and leave while I'm reading. I'm eating mashed potatoes. Yes. For now, no. We just won't have any audio alerts on this channel. Because really, that's what bits, subs, follows, raids. And if I'm clearly reading a book, I think people will understand if I can't acknowledge them right away. Yes, I will re-record this chapter, and then I will figure out how I'm going to do this. I think pre-recording it is the way to go. Because having the chat and me on the screen doesn't really help. Because it's not going to be consistent through chapters anyway. So I think I'm just going to rip the audio from it anyways. Yeah, so I think that pre-recording is the easiest thing. Because the worst case is I don't have time to pre-record it and I gotta read it live, right? That is my absolute worst case scenario in that. Yeah, we mute fishing. So this panel is just my microphone, and that's the way we do this. If I have time to pre-record it, I will. If I don't, then you guys just get a live reading. It is a city that holds many dreams and stories of its people. Most of these stories are left untold. But some few find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. They are told over drinks, then take up residence in some stranger's memories. That being said, hello Declutter, hello Emily, hello Moon, hello Wolf. Who else came in while I was reading? Hello Leo. Good night Howl. Hello Jay. Oh, I think Jay was here before I started reading. Maybe. Yes, Jay was telling people I was reading. Ardent was sleepy there. Yeah. Yeah, that's everyone that came in. I think we're caught up. In one corner of the city stands a coffee shop. A place that is only open when the sun is sleeping. A place where people share their stories. And these are their stories. Tuesday, September 22nd, 2020. Welcome. Oh, it's you. Hey, Jamesy. How's the night going so far? It's calm, as usual. I suggest putting it in your overlay for people who silent while you read. Jay, I just turned off all the audio on that channel except for the microphone. You guys can redeem all the audio alerts you want, but you won't hear them. There's no audio alerts on that channel, and no fishing audio. Because the worst case is, I can go in and manually play all the sound alerts after, right? Because, like, in my activity feed, you know, Emily Yeehawd, Clutter Mood, Moon Cooed, and then we acknowledge Moon's raid, right? Just record your mic and keep the sound alerts out of the VOD. I don't have my audio split, Jay. It's not worth the effort for me. Because I don't have to worry about being copyrighted, because I don't play music. We've got a slight problem, though. Huh? What happened? My supplier made some logistical errors. I don't have half my ingredients today. Man, that's a bummer. Don't worry. I can still serve the caffeine you desperately need. That's good to hear. Anyway, let me set things up first. You're our first customer, after all. Don't worry, take your time. I'm a writer, not an editor. I'm used to taking things slow. Writer's block again? How's it going, Leo? You got that right. What are you writing now? Do you remember my plan, too? Pardon the interruption. Machine is ready. You want your triple shot espresso now? Yes, please. If you forget how to make it, just check your phone, okay? Anyway, I really need that triple shot espresso. That's a really cute Dragonite. Jay, I think the other problem with doing it that way would be that the audio alerts distract me from the reading, right? So there's gonna be random pauses. So I think the easier way is to just not have them at all. Exactly what I need. Anyway, where were we? Your plan to do something? Yes, that. It's not that I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know, but it seems like the right time for something bigger. So a novel? Yes. It sounded so simple when I was making the plan. At least you still have your job, in case things go awry. Hehehe. Haha. Did I say something wrong? No, you were right. You said something I should have thought about myself. Orc, I've gotten about, I would say, a third of the way through. I streamed this once before, actually. What are you talking about? You know who owns the Evening Whispers? GRA Media, right? Orc, you remember Mittens, who we used to raid with? She bought this for me years ago. But I never finished it. I only got a few days in, and then I started playing other stuff. Yes. And they are the biggest book publisher in the country. When an opportunity presented itself, I took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Well, I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator. So naturally, I pitched my book idea. Come on, don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, I know. It was such a stupid thing to do. So how did they react? Thankfully, he'd seen my short stories, so he challenged me. If I can get a draft ready in a month, he'll pull some strings and get the fiction publishing division to sign me up for a publishing deal. That sounds great. What about your job at the Evening Whispers? Do you have time to do both? That's the hard part. I've been secretly working on the novel during office hours and falling behind the newspaper's deadlines. Oh, perfect. So, June, you've seen the part that I've already done. Fun fact, guys. You see this 9 tattoo on Freya's, bicep, I guess that is? Because tricep is back here. I'm saying back here, like I don't have my PNG tuber turned on. And his mouse is stuck open. That's interesting. In any case, is my microphone even on? Can you hear me? I don't have audio levels for my microphone for some reason. Oh, because I have way too many things played here. Unmute that. There we go. Now I can see my mic level. Okay, so, the 9 on her shoulder is because the creator of this game's favorite Final Fantasy is actually Final Fantasy 9. So, fun fact there. If the chief finds out, she'll probably kick me out. Ouch. Well, at least you got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. Again, don't look at me like that. How far along are you? I assume the number of words you have written is not too far from 0. Hey, that's rude. I've written some stuff, you know. Can I see it? Well, it was so bad that, well, after reading it, I decided to just delete everything immediately. So, 0? Yes. I would need to finish it in, at most, 2 weeks. Then I'll use the extra week to polish and do some editing. Sounds like a plan. You can pull it off. I know. You don't need to be so cynical about it. That's why I'm here today. I'm hoping to find some inspiration. I wrote some of my best short stories here, you know? Really? Glad this place could be of service. Oh, it looks like someone's coming. One second. I have a question for y'all, and I'm gonna pin this message. What's your all's favorite coffee order? Welcome. Hi there. Hello. Good evening. We're here, miss? Yes, please. Not really sure what to order, though. What do you recommend? That depends highly on your mood. I'm here to meet my boyfriend. Not planning to be awake all night. So definitely no coffee. How about something chocolatey? Perfect for this weather. That's a good idea, actually. Thank you. You're welcome. Anything with chocolate in, please. Yes. Chai latte is a solid choice. This does not ever work the way I hope it will, you know? Not even a little the way I hope it would. This is a family-friendly channel? Where's my 18 plus tag? Yeah, I can't draw on these to save my life. 1 cup of chocolatey goodness. Thank you. So warm. So, you're waiting for your boyfriend? Yes, he should be here soon. Look at you now. You went from empty to 3 customers in 1 night. I thought this place would be more crowded, considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open at around after midnight around here. Night, Leo. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good sleep. Peppermint hot chocolate is actually one of my favorite winter drinks. Peppermint hot chocolate is a solid choice. Because it's the only coffee shop that still opens past midnight. It's mostly empty. Now that you mention it, is it good for business having the coffee shop only open at night? Definitely not. Yep, that's what she said. And why? Still love doing it. There's always someone longing for a warm drink at this hour. That's fascinating. Pardon me for asking. But how can you survive running the coffee shop like this? That's a secret. Jamesy here is damn rich. That's the secret. Or really? She's exaggerating. Don't worry about it. Jamesy can manage. I'm sure this place isn't going bankrupt anytime soon. So, you still have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. That's good to hear. By the way, are you a regular here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'm a writer who works best at night and in a coffee shop. Not so many options back. It's a money laundering scheme? Alright, theories in chat. Theories in chat. How does this coffee shop stay open with 3 customers a night? You guys debate. I'm gonna go get my coffee out of the kitchen. I see zero debate about where the money comes from to keep the coffee shop open. Y'all had one job. My theory is that your character is actually a vampire and has accumulated wealth over the centuries. Ah, no wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know. You can find some of her stories in the Evening Whispers. Shut up. Wow, that's really interesting. What kind of things do you cover? Lottery liners gotta be. They put on their taxes that they have higher income than they do, so the money they get via legal means appears to be legit. Independently wealthy. I cover the stories of people around town. Personal, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to their short stories. I love their fiction. You wrote those stories? Thank you. It takes a while to type on mobile. Fair. Yeah, I'm with the work on independently wealthy, you know? Vampire that acquired money through the centuries. That's my theory. I wrote most of them, but not all. That's so cool. Then are you here to write a new piece? Should be. I don't even know what to write about. Now to get food and settle in. Levy's gonna get Oreos. Welcome. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. Okay. A nice chat with the fine folk here. Doesn't mean it's not also money laundering. You are correct, June. It can be both. Hi there. Hello. Hi, would you like to order something? Surprise me. What kind of an order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Do you have any preferences, sir? No food, just potato salad? Well, potato salad is food, and I do like a good potato and egg salad, so share, please. Something bitter to keep me awake with milk. Oh, and draw some latte art on top. Okay, something bitter. Okay. Okay, bitter. Bitter. He's gonna hate this. I just had a bowl of potato salad. Oh wait, he wants me to draw something on it. Okay. There we go. I can draw on that. Latte art. You guys ready for this awesome art? Here's your order. This won't help me stay awake, but at least it's got milk. Anyway, I just tried with some work. Plus, there's the rain. Okay, Baileys. I was having a nice chat with them. Oh yeah, I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Baileys. Oh my, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either. My name is Lua. Hi, I'm Freya. Nice to meet both of you. I'm Jamesy. Hey, did you know that Freya here is a writer for the Evening Whispers? Oh, really? I've done some work for them a few times. Oh? What kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. I've done some caricatures and infographics for the paper. I assume you were in contact with Steve? Yeah, he's a nice guy to work with. Oh, really? No, he isn't. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. Yeah, I'm glad he's in the design and visual department. I wouldn't be able to stand working directly with him. Iced hazelnut? Iced hazelnut latte, that's a good one. Ah, come on. He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, hey, Wolfkey. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the raid. Hello, raiders. How we doing today? Welcome to the channel. You finished the Lego build? What'd you build today? Hello, raiders. Welcome to Coffee Talk. Earlier in the stream, I read them a chapter of a book. Let me turn on my camera so I can show you my book. Have our VTuber on because I am currently eating my dinner. There. It's hard. Oh, an actual tractor. We're reading Star Wars. We're gonna be reading a chapter at the start of every stream. Because they met our community goal, and I promised them that I read them a book. But yeah, welcome in, raiders. I am James. I'm a variety streamer. We do Fallout, we do Baldur's Gate, we do visual novels. We're gonna branch out into some other stuff. I too, like Twolfkey, have interest in building a Lego on stream. But the Lego I want to build on stream will definitely be an all-day project. So that'll be like a 12+ hour stream. Let's be realistic. It'll be multiple streams. But yeah, I'm a variety streamer. I will play basically anything you put in front of me if it's not a horror game, because I can't do horror games. Yeah, I'm bad at self promotion. If we're being honest, guys. So if you got questions, feel free to ask them. Yeah, like I can do Resident Evil, like I can do action horror, but I can't do actual horror games. You know. One that I'm really interested in is that one where you're a radio station DJ and you're trying to talk people through the horror situations. That's a kind of horror game that I'm actually interested in. I think I can do though. Oh, you've heard of it, Jay? I want to say it's like killing. No, you know what I'm talking about. Killer Frequency. Yeah, that's the one. Um, quick promote me, but change June to me so I can. So actually, that would be a strategy, June. I don't know if it would work. Um, yeah. One of my other streamer friends played it once, and then she said that she finished it and just hasn't had time. Um, yeah, it's definitely a game I would be interested in playing. Jay, I'll probably do a bunch of like those types of horror games and maybe a Resident Evil playthrough in like October, November. Like I'll start some horror games in October, and if we don't finish them, I'll finish them up in November, and we'll put like whatever our Fallout and Baldur's Gate on a hold while we work on it. You don't order coffee anymore? That's a sad story. Yeah, yeah, we'll play some spooky games in October. We just won't play like Five Nights at Freddy's spooky games, you know. But yeah, gonna lurk for now. What requirement was I drank during the builds? Yeah, no, go take care of yourself, Twolfsky. Thanks for trusting me with your community. Take care of yourself. Eat, drink. You know, stretch your little leggies. And I will be around to play coffee talk with everyone and just kind of chat with everyone. Find out everyone's coffee orders because I used to actually be a barista. You know what? I'll be right back. I miss drinking coffee 5 times a day. I have to go to bed. Yeah, Jay, it's late for you. It's 12:30. Levy, quit that. We've talked about this. I don't show this off very often, but once upon a time, when I was a barista for real at Starbucks, I did do the extra training and go and get myself a black apron that says Coffee Master on it. And I could talk you backwards and forwards at one point through the history of coffee. Good night, Moon. Thanks for coming to hang out. Thanks again for the raid. Jay, I have government named myself on stream several times. Literally in game, my name is Jamesy. I'm pointing at my other monitor right now, gesturing. Quick, you're doxing yourself? Honestly, I don't think that telling you my first name or even my last name is really even that bad. You know, I think we're gonna be okay. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. How do you usually deal with bad customers here? The only bad customers this late at night are lost drunks or criminals. That sounds really bad. Nah, they're easy to handle. That's because you're good with your fists. Not as good as your coffee making skill, though. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. We'll find you. I gave my name a few times. Yes, Levy has definitely government named himself on stream, but only first name. Okay, good night, Jay. You're never getting mine? That's fine, June. You know, share with us as much or as little as you want. Whatever makes you feel safe and comfortable, right? Oh, I can retire my name tag again. My username is a slight hint to my government name. You're welcome. Anyway, I really need to start writing. Whatever it is I'm going to write, so I'll leave you two. In the hands of our friendly neighborhood barista. Where are you going to write? Oh, not far. Just over at that table. Moon has explained this to me before. I don't remember exactly, but like, something about the phonetics of how some of the words are pronounced or something. Next to the windows. That's my spot. Oh, okay, have fun. I might be wrong about that. I might be misremembering, but like, Moon has explained it to me. Hey, I'll try. Good luck. Thanks. Oh, and the fun thing about this is we can actually go in our little tablet here and look at all the different coffees that we've made. And I think that progression on this is tracked across saves. No, it isn't. These are just all the default ones. Should we move to other seats too? Nah, here is good. Okay then. So how was your day? It was fine. Work was nothing special. I finished my proposal early so I could get out of the office. Plus, my boss was in a really good mood all day. I thought your boss was a happy-go-lucky person. Well, he is. But today he was happier than usual. I'm not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. What about you? Any problems with your latest client? Yeah, this one's a pain in the ass. You know those memes that depict terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bills. I could go on forever complaining about her, but that won't help me a bit. You should make a meme about her. I lose my current project for a minute of laughter? That might be worth it. I'd ask James here how to deal with annoying clients. Oh yeah? How do you usually deal with annoying customers? The ones you don't need your fist to take care of. I do have my own methods, but it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Now that's one good lesson to learn for the day. Parents? Yes. So you've talked to them? I did. It didn't end well? No. What did they say? A lot. They won't give us a chance at all? Anyone but an elf. That's what they said. How about you? More or less the same. I got in a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at Farron's place now. They kicked you out? You don't have to do this, you know? They're your family. I can't stand even one more second being a part of them. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. But still, you don't know what they said about you last night. I'm sorry. What did they say about me? Or about my race, I assume. Forget it. I want to know. Just the same old shit. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures. About our immortality. And how, even if I outlive you. What? Nothing. How if you outlive me, no other elves who want to be with an elf that's already been tainted by a lowly succubus? That's exactly what they said. So this is it then. The end of our relationship. It doesn't have to be. You know our families will never agree. We can just continue like this. What do you mean? It took me a while to explain my name, but I could phrase it fully. That's good. I am glad you are embracing your name, Moon. They don't need to know that we're still dating. We can just continue the way we've always been, without them knowing. And then what? You want to be hard in a relationship for the rest of eternity? We're not like humans, you know. We can't just elope. And you won't get permission because you're too old. Lua, I don't care about their permission. I'll be glad to sever my family ties if I have to. I can't let you do that. You'll lose your immortality. If I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. I don't mind a bit. You're making this hard for both of us. You feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do. Then you don't need any more reasons. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this together. I can't think about this clearly right now. We'll talk later. Lua, wait. I'm sorry you had to listen to our problems. That's alright. This coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I do hope yours will have a happy ending. I hope so too. Do you have any alcohol? Sadly, no. That's a bummer. Well, do you have anything that's warm and can calm me down? Do you like green tea lattes? Green tea lattes? I'll take one. Boop. Boop. Green tea, milk. Fruit. Here's your green tea latte. This is good. Thank you for this. By the way, are you married? Me? No. You have someone you love? I love this coffee shop. But I'm sure that's not the answer you're looking for. I don't really have any expectations. And out of all the people in the world, why did I fall for her? You can't choose who you fall in love with. You can, if you try hard enough. At least that's what my old man said. He really is one pretentious elf. But I guess all of them are. Entitled, pretentious, immoral douchebags. At least you have an eternity to learn and change. Or an eternity to be an eternal asshole. Anyway, I need to go now, and probably drink myself until the sun rises. There's still a while until sunrise. More time for me to drink then. See you around. See you around too, Miss Freya. Thank you. Do visit again. You were listening from the corner? Yes. Poor souls. I hope they find a way to be together. Me too. Anyway, I need to leave. I have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Okay. I think we're gonna close up after this anyway. Pretty early. I know. As the rest of the deliveries come in tomorrow, I'll open as usual. Okay, you have a good night then. You too. STMJ. Warm booster made of susu milk, honey, egg, and ginger from Indonesia. Wednesday, September 23rd, 2020. Zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. Scattered groceries distribution problems harm local restaurants. Fire plans to enforce stricter regulations to manage illegal immigration. Good evening. Good gracious. What's wrong with you? Can't you just enter like a normal customer? I'm sorry. But I'm so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? I know what to write for my novel. Is it one of your impulsive, temporary ideas again? Hey, don't be rude. I'm being serious here. Okay, just tell me. What are you going to write about? This coffee shop. What? I'm going to write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come here. Are you for real? Yes. What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission. That's like a breach of the customer's personal lives, you know? Relax, I know that. I just need some inspiration from this place. Stories themselves will be loosely based on what I hear and see here. How loosely based? Knife Walker novel versus movie level loosely based. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. That's already very different, you know. You can't get more different than that. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about a coffee shop, right? No, you can't. Although you can just ban me from coming. Okay, you're banned. What? Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to my loyal customer. Very funny. Thanks for not banning me, though. Anyway, I'm really excited to see who's gonna come tonight. I wonder what kind of stories they'll have. Good evening, y'all. Good evening, Officer Georgie. Hey, Pop. Seems like you're in high spirits this evening, Miss Freya. Straight up banned? Yeah, I know, Jude. This is absolutely how I would run a coffee shop. Don't sass me or you're getting banned. And please, Jamesy, no need to be that formal with me. Haha, we're both on duty here. Hence the formalities. You're stiff as ever. Anyway, I have a shift tonight, so I'll need the usual. You have all the ingredients today? Not everything, but more than yesterday. Except for tea. I'm out of tea. Don't remember my favorite, right? Coffee with a hint of sweetness. Got that right. Make sure not to use milk. Yeah. Thanks to your Tomo de Shiel profile, everyone knows you're lactose intolerant, Georgie. Anyway, a cup of sweet, healthy coffee, please. Coffee with honey for the man on duty. Not everyone can manage this combination as well as you. Thank you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything myself. Provide me with service like you gave the old Pop here, please. What are you having? You don't need to ask, huh? You never know. Espresso, of course. The one and only espresso. A starless night sky for the green-haired fairy. I'm not even sure whether that's a compliment or not. This is perfect. So how's everything going at the paper, Miss Freya? As usual. Awful. She's making a risky deal with her boss. Yeah, pretty much. Kind of deal. A possibly life-altering deal. A very dangerous one at that. Okay. A deal she regretted. Not that much. Folks, seriously. Can I share the details properly? You tell them. She's secretly using her working hours to do something else. Something like writing her own novel. You got balls, I can tell you that. She does. Thank you. How's the leap of faith going so far? Not slowing down, that's for sure. I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Good luck with that. Don't worry, she's not losing her job. At least, not yet. Her life would be pretty hard if she messes this thing up, though. Thank you for the reminder. So yeah, as Jamesy said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet. but my novel is going to be published by our parent company anyway. So technically, I'm still doing work for the company. She'll be really pissed if she finds out, though. Wait. Is stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. Hey, you do it all the time, too. These are just coffee breaks. Sometimes they might take longer than they're meant to. But still, coffee breaks. You're making me feel worse by saying that. You should feel bad. Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? Just a fact. I'm not sure whether this will make you better or not. But if your writing career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for people with balls just as big as yours. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during work hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Miss Freya. You have any idea what you're going to write? I have, actually. Oh, good. What would it be about? A coffee shop, and the stories people tell inside. You're letting her do that? There's no stopping her. What's wrong? Please don't write about any shady-looking police officers who love to take breaks more than they should inside the coffee shop near their post. Ah! I would definitely write about that police officer. He'll make a good comedic character. Was that a compliment, or were you making fun of me, eh? I would call it a compliment. Is it? I don't think so. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? James is probably worried about losing customers due to breach of privacy. Hee hee. Come on, it's not like I'll be using real names. And I'll dramatize things. And I'll dramatize most things I've heard, of course. That's even worse. Here's the thing. The stories I've heard, they'll only be inspiration for what I write. By the way, as someone stationed here, I assume you've heard a lot of stories from the people around here, right? No. Come on. Nope. No. You helped me once with one of the stories I wrote for the paper. The one about the secretly rich beggar hanging around the block. I'm sure you could give me other interesting tips. I've done more than once, actually. What? Really? Now it's my turn to say, come on. Which stories are you talking about? You asked for information about the busker. The one who's always playing his guitar. Always got a rose with him? Oh yeah, that guy. Yes, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during an investigation is... I don't know. Hard. You took it quite well, to be honest. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. Never complained that you used his story for the paper? I got his blessing before giving it to the editors. Well, at least he's become more popular since the article was published. More income for someone in his line of work. Yeah, the rose has become some kind of prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. Have you heard about this one girl? Ooh, tell me. Lately, this girl's been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. She's pretty weird. I don't know what her deal is. But she has bright green hair. Oh, come on! I was so excited to hear about something real. You think you're not real? Wow, that went deep fast. Faster than my career going downhill. Hey, what's with sudden mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because I spend a lot of my time here, I guess. And then there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. What about them? They're going through a pretty hard time together. You know, different races, different cultures, families don't approve. When I heard their story, I kind of felt their pain. What's happening to them happens to a lot of people. It's been told in fictional form countless times before, but it's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are they regulars here? Nope. The girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her co-workers or clients, helping her friend sober up, I guess. Gave people coffee to sober up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually end up getting them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. That's nice of you. I hope they don't get pissed about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. Anyway, look at the time. It's time for my shift. Oh yeah, go on and do your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Let's not make this a habit. Can't promise you that. Okay then, see you later, everyone. Take care, Officer Georgie. Later. I think I need to go back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. So I'll move to my usual corner. Good luck with the writing. And don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, take this glass of water. Oh, you're the best, Jamesy. You're welcome. Okay, off to the world of imagination I go. Go on. That should do for the experiment. Ah, someone's coming. Oh, welcome, Mr. Gala. Hi, Jamesy. Can we sit here? Sure thing, sir. This is the place you recommended? You don't like it? It's fine. I know it's not like the coffee shops you're used to in LA. But, Gala, it's fine. Sorry to interrupt. You want to order anything? Yes. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. Sir. Your order's ready, sir. Thank you. How about you, sir? What would you like to order? Is it good? I like it. Not sure if you're liking it or not. Okay. I'll have whatever he's having. Well, that's easy. Here's your order. Good choice. Anyway, how's the town treating you so far? Same old. I was surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years, though. Yeah, things changed a lot in just 20 years. Even this coffee shop. I believe it was a bar back then. When did you open this coffee shop? We opened around 6 years ago, Mr. Hyde. My name is Hyde. What I gather, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago, though. What brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. I'll probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. I see. You two have known each other for a long time, I assume? You could say that. Yeah, I think we met not so long after you got married, right? Around the 60s, I believe? Well, that was a long time ago. Not for our kind. Wait, if I'm not mistaken. Peace treaty between werewolves and vampires. Signed in 1865. When you guys say you met in the 60s. Were you talking about the 1860s? No, we met in the 1960s. We're old by some racist standards, but not that old. Although it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. I guess 20 years is a long time. This was the place we met, wasn't it? Yeah, when it was a bar. They moved? Bankrupt? Ah, such a pity. Uh-huh. You're happy the bar closed down? What's with a smile if you don't mind? Nothing. I was just wondering. Will history repeat itself? I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. You've got something special here. It won't close down anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. With the news about that newfound virus going viral. The hospital is being extremely crowded. Is the virus that dangerous? No one is sure about that. But most people come in and are just... I don't want to use this word. But they're just paranoid. You're still doing the same job at the same hospital? What was it called? Admission officer. When was this game released? I want to say like 2014. It's old. 2020. Release date, January 29th, 2020. It's only 4 years old, apparently. Which makes sense that they use the in-game year 2020, I suppose. Ah, yes, I'm still a hospital admission officer there. They should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. They offered me a managerial position, but I declined. I prefer doing this. Heh. To each their own. Anyway, I was wondering, do they still sell legal blood at your hospital? They do. Although people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore. They can just order that through that blood marketplace app. Are you talking about Bloodlass? Uh-huh. Bloodlass got their supply from the hospital. They can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals and Ministry of Health can do that. They're just middlemen with a lot of sales promos. Use it often? Not really. We're trying a new vegan lifestyle, remember? But I do know the founder of that startup. Oh yeah? How's your vegan diet going? Not easy, but nothing I can't conquer. Excuse me for asking. By going vegan, you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood. Synthetic blood. Synthetic blood? It'd be too complicated to explain. But basically, some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind. No sense in reading story out loud while everyone's in ad jail. I'll be back. You know, when I get to walk around, I can see you guys rioting on my phone. Please don't break anything while you're rioting. Is that a wombat? Do you have wombat emotes, June? I think that's a wombat. Definitely look like wombat emote. Okay, they are wombats, though. And, you know, if I ask, do you have, I mean, do you have access to, right? Without relying on real blood. Considering real blood has some cultural and health concerns. Does it taste the same? More or less, yeah. Isn't it expensive? It is. I can afford it, though. How would I break anything, though? I could laugh hard enough to fall off the couch again. You could break something. Ice broken vase. Yeah, nothing broken while rioting. Fair. I didn't want that vase anyway. But again, they're still working on it. Trying to make it more affordable for everyone. Yeah, those are some pretty cute wombats. Was synthetic blood taste good? If mixed with other ingredients? Why? You want to start selling blood-based drinks? Might attract new customers. And turn off others. Fair point. Honestly, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood. Although some do try experimenting with other things. Other things? I would just draw on walls. I'll draw on Dino. There are also cartoon wombats with mullets. They're pretty cute. Mostly booze. But I know some who mix it with not so legal substances. You know a lot. I work in a hospital, remember? Hey, talking about my vegan lifestyle remind me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly fury. Found a less painful method to restrain yourself? Not yet. But I do know that it's a drink. What kind of drink? A certain combination of ginger and caffeine. Is that why you're offered coffee with ginger? Yes, I'm exploring the possibilities. But this drink wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be the remedy. Why don't you use a fury sedative available on the market? I don't trust them. Besides, that sedative is too general. Each of us has our own remedy that we need to find. Sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. How effective would this drink be? Enough to calm me down. That's all I need, to be honest. At least your calming method is only a drink. I heard some werewolves need to do kinky stuff to soothe themselves during their fury. What kind of kinky? Like BDSM. That only happens in porn. Wait, what? It's famous among our kind. You don't need to feel ashamed if you like watching that type of thing, you know? Hey, a friend of mine told me about it. Well, he was pulling your leg. Damn. I mean, having sex as a calming method is pretty common. But normally, we stick to vanilla stuff. Come to think of it. It would be pretty brutal doing bondage stuff during the fury. Exactly. So, continue with your story. Dove, I definitely recommend it as a visual novel. It is definitely good. I'm only halfway through on my other save. Hello, YRG93. Your favorite ship? I think they would make a cute couple. How far along you're in finding the ingredients for the remedy? So far, all I know is it involves ginger. And probably something lightly caffeinated. Like tea, maybe. You better write that down. You don't want him wreaking havoc in the coffee shop. We don't have any tea today. The next time you're visiting, maybe I can try brewing the remedy for you. That would mean a lot. Excuse me for a moment. I'm sorry, I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I'll have to go back now as well. We can share a cab. Alright. Thank you for the drink. I'll probably visit this coffee shop again before I go back. So I'll see you around. Thank you for coming. Take care on your way home. You know, everyone leaves my damn coffee shop, and no one pays me. You think they're Venmoing me or something? Did finish the game, but I need to get the other ending. I have never finished it. So playing it on stream will hold me accountable to finishing it. Hey, are you done with your writing for the night? Kinda. Those two guys. Kinda reminds me of this video I saw online. I prefer if you didn't start fantasizing. The video of Wolfpop playing with a baby tiger. Nice to see friendships that grow in unlikely circumstances. Oh, that video. What? What video do you think I was talking about? You know. Oh, never mind. Alright. June, enjoy the gym. Thanks for hanging out. I will talk to you later, my friend. You. I was just joking. Please, don't do jokes. You're really bad at it. Anyways, pretty interesting, productive night. I don't know how this coffee is still open with no one paying and Freya basically... That's what I just said, what? YRG? Do they use Venmo? Is everyone Venmoing me? But now I need to get some sleep. Yes, please don't forget to get some rest. I'll see you again tomorrow, I assume. Oh, don't you worry. I will be here tomorrow. Night-night. Be careful on your way back. It could be. Or your character's a vampire who's accumulated wealth over the centuries. Black magic, sweet, cool, and magically wakes you up. Thursday, September 24th, 2020. Despite losing a member, Super Smile's latest album sold 1 million copies. Blogging is now a part of curriculum at some private high schools. Stop workplace racial profiling, the Orchid Workers Union demands. Welcome. A cup of honey milk, please. Right away. Milk? Honey? They're paying exposure? I mean that... Levy? Stop it. Not that kind of exposure. Thank you. You're welcome. Shabam. Hey Jane, seems like there's a cat. Oh my god, she got in with me. Relax, it's okay. Hey kitty cat. What are you looking for? Want some milk? Hi barista. Yes, I'd love some milk. Holy. You look like you've just seen a ghost. No, I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's been a while since the last time I saw Nico Mimi transforming. We rarely do that in public. At least you don't have that many Nico Mimi friends. I won't say I have. You folks usually use your feline form to commute. If I'm not mistaken, that's right. Well, commuting as a cat sounds more practical than commuting as a human. I mean, that commuting in a bipedal form? By the way, I'm a first timer here. I read your bio, so I decided your name should be pronounced Jimzing. You know, we get that one a lot. That's not a bad one to pronounce it as. Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? I'm sorry. What kind of milk do you want? Just milk. No additional stuff or anything? No, milk and nothing else. How would you like me to pronounce your name? Or should I just pronounce the letters? No bonk? Only bonk. I just spilled coffee everywhere. Surf. Fresh milk for the lady with the pretty smile. Thank you. Are you hitting on an underage girl? You did pronounce it right. The letters for my user real name. Don't understand. Do you prefer me to refer to you by your username or your real name? I was just giving her a compliment. Thank you for the compliment. Really good. I mean, it's warmed milk. How did I possibly do it wrong? You're welcome. What's a young girl like you doing alone this late? Not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. You don't look like a grown-up. What? I'm 18. Yeah, that's what I call too young. Well, I'm not an old lady like you for sure. That's for sure. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old. But I'm definitely not a kid anymore. Ow. I'm sure you know. I don't. Oh my. Are you? Just say it. If this is something illegal, or if you're in danger, blink twice. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Sam. Yeah, rude child. But notice how Freya says blink twice, and they actually stopped the looping animation at this point, which I think is a really good touch. Good night, Leo. I thought you already went to bed. Welcome back and goodbye. But yeah, like, you can sit here indefinitely and everyone will keep blinking and the coffees will keep steaming, but she won't blink. I tested this in my other playthrough. I sat here for 10 minutes watching it. Really? With a cute face like mine? Exactly. I mean, how many times have I said night and pop? Levy, you've also fallen asleep watching the stream before, so I'm not even surprised. Like, it's one thing to have it open on your phone and fall asleep, right? Never noticed it. Really cool. Yeah, like, I think it's a really good detail. Seriously, you've never seen me on TV or social media? I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. Snob. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. You must be the broke part. I don't see you ordering any drinks. What, too broke for a cup of coffee? Ah! She's not that great for business, no. Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder. Could this coffee shop survive without me? What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. Is this like a maid cafe experiment or something? So, what are you gonna order? The usual. I went and rambled in another person's chat, got carried away. What can I say? That's fair, Leo. I do that all the time. Like, you're done school now, right? You're done school for the year, so you can stay up late. Or, no, you got a couple weeks left, don't you? I don't know when school gets out these days. That's true, I have. Whenever I need a ride, Leo, I just come to this chat, even when offline. Yeah, you're done with school, so it doesn't matter when you go to bed, Leo. Your espresso is ready. As good as usual. Glad you liked it. Wait a minute. You do look familiar. You're in a pop group. Are you Rachel Florencia? The member of Super Smiles who just graduated and started her solo career? Uh-huh. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. That brings us back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? You're gonna drop out? I mean, if that's the choice that you want to make, Leo, like, you know, I don't have any thoughts on that, I guess. I don't know. You could? Question mark? Drinking milk. I'm serious. But you can see it with your own eyes, right? I'm really here to drink milk. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Well, while we do have a lot of unusual customers, this is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit. Drink milk, no less. Yay! Achievement unlocked! No, seriously. Why are you here? Well, you know, the usual young folks problems. I had a fight with my father, and so here I am. Ah, I see. But is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone like this? Like, you don't need to worry about me. I can turn into a cat. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? You would never? Freya should let the girl drink her milk in peace? I know, Freya's kind of a bully. Move. Channel alerts are still muted. Okay, so that's something that I'm going to have to deal with. If I'm muting it while I'm reading, I need to remember to unmute it when we get out of reading. Leo, I will redeem another move for you. I'm sorry. Freya is a bully, not kinda. Yeah, I know. My dad. We got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What are her thoughts on your career choice? She passed away a few years ago. Sorry to hear that. It's alright. Your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago. So yeah, he knows a thing or two. Love how Myrtle's minding her damn business. Freya should learn. Yeah, exactly. Myrtle is just sitting here with her little cup of coffee. Good evening, Jamesy. Good evening, girls I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Anyway, Jamesy. Yes, officer? I need something for my sore throat. Can you get a brother a cup of green tea with lemon and honey? Green tea, lemon, honey, brew. Levy would be bugging Myrtle. Alright, Levy. What would you be bugging Myrtle about? Your specialty drink is ready. Well, well, well. What do we have here? My special cough syrup. What do you call it? Cough syrup. Of course you do. Let's see whether this drink tastes as good as it smells. A girl doesn't tell? Yeah, this is great. How's your day going? Anything out of the ordinary on your patrol? Yeah. Anything interesting today? Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Tell me, tell me. Are you sure what you want to hear it? Yes. The scary thing I witnessed was my salary. Seriously? Yeah, today's payday. I took the ATM during my shift. Such a horrible sight. Other than that, and the labor union protest, everything is fine though. Like you say, it's fine. We got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. Ain't that strong proof that the area is safe? Hey, I learned something about them. And they learned something about me as well. As long as we don't leave these things unresolved, an argument makes things better. But it happens so often. That was just one among countless things. He wasn't like this before. Before it happened. You mean before your solo career? No, before Mom passed away. What happens after each fight? Nothing. We just don't talk about it. Until another fight starts. Unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy. But you gotta understand each other better. As much as I hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to know someone. Even your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mom was around. She's the only one who understood me. And she also understood your father. No, maybe. I don't think I have a type when I romance Asterion, but also Halcyon. I mean, being a father doesn't mean you're a good father. That is correct. That is true facts. I am an adult. I'm not a good adult. So, I resemble that remark. Maybe he and your mom also had arguments. But your mom acts as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Now that Mom's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. And your dad lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this happened a lot? But why did you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait. Maybe it's because I'm the one who always ran away. Using my job as an excuse. I can confirm that. Yeah, I run here a lot. But yeah, I hate to tell you again. You both gotta resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. I kinda understand what you're going through, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger. Are you on good terms with your parents now? I am. When and how did it happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should run even farther. I mean, I have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. No adult would ever say, I'm an adult. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel. And try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will be able to solve this. Like adults. You don't need to rush to a decision. I'm not sure about that. Just take your time. But now I would recommend you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride. But you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. That will allow him to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You really are a cop, Georgie. Let the girl have her daddy issues. Of course I am. So where do you live, Miss Rachel? In the western part of Nico Town. Oh. That's quite far. You're still going to drive me home, right? Old man. Of course I will. Should I drive with you home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. You sure? 100% sure. Okay, we'll be off then. Thank you, Jamesy and Freya. Take care on your way home. See you around, Jamesy. You changed your mind? Welcome back, Leo. And there they went. Yes. You're gonna study the Stardew Wiki? Fair. If you have any questions, most of us play Stardew. I do, Lucy does, Stone does, June does. Who else do we have around right now? A lot of our community does play Stardew, though. Yeah, I said Levy does. You can say longer if you want. Nah, that's fine. I also have to call it a day. How's the writing, by the way? I know I got a good friend from Lucy's chat that said I DM her when if you need to. Good. That's good. How's the writing, by the way? It's getting there. Nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work, though. Barely made my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows? Maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go take a vacation to finish your novel. In your dreams. I'm not exactly employee of the month. You never know. You never know. I might end up on the chopping block. Oh, the pressure. I'm sure about one thing, though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. The door is always open for you. Haha, I bet it is. Okay then, take care. Be careful on your way home. Galahad, ginger chai latte, good to calm, yet warm your nerve. Friday, September 25th, 2020. Werewolf activists imprisoned for owning illegal fury sedative. The Orcas Workers Union in talks with government over their pleas. Rap group Street Orchestra questioned over their pro-ecotourism lyrics. Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Evening. Are you by yourself tonight, sir? Gala is coming. After his shift. Pretty empty here. You're our first customer tonight. Ah. Is there something wrong? Nothing. Just a bit strange that you say "are." And obviously, there's only you here. Oh. Guess it's just me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna fill my water. I guess it's just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself as a barista and the coffee shop. I see. Anyway, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? You have any blood? Sorry, sir. But we don't. Come on. Did you think I was serious? Oh. Nah, give me ginger tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. Ginger green tea. So, green tea. Ginger. Okay. See, that's not a vampire. See, that's not a vampire I'm interested in. Yes, but like, you know, your type could be muscle mommies, you know. Karlach, Myrtle. Your drink is ready. Let's see. Good. Glad you liked it. By the way, if you don't mind my asking, ask away. You said you're not here? You said you're here for work? Yes. For a couple of weeks. You're not in the medical industry like Mr. Gala, are you? Hell no. I could never imagine myself doing so. What's the word? Something as honorable as that. Then, are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal. In case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job per se. But definitely not as honorable as working in a hospital. And what is it? Yes. You travel a lot? More or less. You're a friend of startup founder? So I assume either you have your own startup, or you work in some kind of investment agency. Yeah. I used to, but not anymore. That startup founder, he's just a friend. I'm not completely Stardew illiterate. I have watched a bit of my share. Just don't really know how to play. Always seemed intimidated, so I never played. You've considered it? Fair. Fair. I think the easiest thing to do in any farming sim is just try. You know, start the game and see what works, right? Because there's so many different play styles you can do. On stream, Leo, I actually did the Jojo Mart route, which only requires you to gather 135,000 gold, regardless of how you do it. So it's a lot easier than doing the community center. Then what do you do? I've had many career paths in my life. They got boring after a while, but right now I'm a model. I didn't expect that. But you have the looks and the figure, so I guess it makes sense. You want to know a secret? Sure. Those ads for anti-aging skincare products? No way. Vampire models. We are naturally good looking. Skin paler than an elf's, but we don't have those annoying pointy ears, which makes us basically a bunch of good looking living mannequins. How better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age? Isn't that false advertising? Heh. Don't be naive. The truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just framing the truth. Scam. Never thought of it that way. How long have you been modeling? Oh, not long. Not much more than 30 years. Wow. I played enough today to learn how to play pretty well. Almost finished spring. That's good. Telling a lie? Outs. Betrayed. Dragged into the street and shot by those who I trusted most. Good evening. Could you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person if you can. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. Don't mind me, right, sir? Hey, Beth. How's it going? How was the rest of your stream? I fell asleep earlier. I was so tired today. I hope you got all your stuff figured out, because you were having trouble with your microphone when I was in. It was long but good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to see you back. I've seen you, like, on the Instagram, but I haven't caught you online lately. I've been playing Stardew for, many, many moons. Many, many moons. In a real answer of how long I've been playing Stardew, let me open Steam. I have been playing Stardew. New achievements. Since 2019. April 2019. Yeah, it worked. Yeah, you haven't been streaming, but I've seen you, like, active on the Instagram, so I know that you're, you know, alive at least. Yeah, so, like, you know, some of us have been playing a long time. Playing since 2021, but not on stream. Yeah, lots of people in the community that play Stardew. Stardew is a very accessible game. You miss streaming? You'll be back streaming tomorrow, Levy. You had it on Play Store, Beth? Fair. No, I don't mind. I'm pretty sure I saw you last time I was here. You bet. You could say I'm a regular here. Hence the attitude. Hey. Look very happy. Any special occasion? Nah, nothing. This is my default state. She only has two states. Either extreme excitement or super stressed. Nope, I did that wrong. I would go lie in dark room long. I might lurk for a bit. Fair? Yeah, if you gotta raid and run and take care of yourself, Beth, absolutely go do those things. You know, drink, eat something, stretch your little leggies, read a book, take a nap, admire my cute little dinosaur. I feel intimidated being new to it. His name is Arlo. Hal Lectra and Levy named him. Who takes care of themselves? Responsible people, if we're being honest about it. Not approved yet. Might shower, actually. This happens with other fandoms I joined a little late, too. Yes, Beth, go absolutely go take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for trusting me with yourself and your viewers. And I will be here reading them a barista story. Might be back, might not. We'll see. I shower daily because I don't like feeling unclean. Fair. I shower daily. I don't shampoo my hair daily. I learned long ago that, like, if I shampoo my hair every day, it actually gets, like, super dried out. And, you know, there's that weird, like, feeling when you're losing all your hair because it's all dried out. You shampoo your hair can take it. Either extreme excitement or super stressed. Stop putting me in bad light. Anyway, what were you talking about? We were talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And what is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. And he's been doing it for 30 years. Holy shit, 30 years of modeling? It's a long time. Not for me. My current liaison is the clothing brand I work with. It's the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. I usually work until it's the grandchild. It's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. I'll eventually do a shampoo routine, but not at the moment. Fair. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing so far? It's okay. I'm stuck and in need of a warm drink. So brew me something, please. Coffee? Nah. I'll take it slow tonight. I need something warm and sweet without coffee. Okay, not that. Warm. Warm and sweet? Question mark? Levy caught a thong for 2 gold. A warm, sweet drink ready. Nice. Perfect drink to end the day. Glad you liked it. So, you're a writer? Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers. But I'm also working on my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you writing? It's complicated. You should wait until after she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she manages to finish it. You're out of Oreos? Well, Levy, if you were here, I would share my Oreos with you. Yeah, that too. What's the genre? Slice of life. So not sci-fi or fantasy? Still not sure. Probably it'll be normal slice of life. Wise & Stone got a jellyfish plushie. 83 gold. Cute. You'll have tough competition. You're not wrong. I'll probably put some true elements in there. Maybe I'll set it in a world where only humans exist. Get late. Rioting. Sounds a bit racist. That's a twist. This isn't about racial supremacy. I imagine even in a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. Discrimination and racism will still happen. How can they be racist without other races? Difference in language, nationality, ideology, or even skin color. When everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. Perhaps it's diversity that teaches us to look past the differences. The bottom line is, we'll always find a way to hate others. I assure you of that. That doesn't really sound all that funny. Hey, it's fantasy. That's what fiction is for anyway. Painting the what-ifs. Heh. That's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out. And I'll fly here to have it signed. Aw, thank you. Hi, everyone. Good evening, Miss Lua. Hi there. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lua, please meet Hyde. Take stream with you? You could go on the app and take us with you. And hi, please meet Lua. Hi. Are you by yourself? Yeah, I just finished a meeting. I need an escape from my coworkers. So I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Everything okay? To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. We shall fix that with a warm drink, then. Good idea, thanks. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. Green tea latte? Is there a problem? No, it's nothing, sorry. Then a cup of green tea latte, please. Just green tea and milk, right? Green tea, milk. Perfect. Fruit. Not the same law. The only thing sketchy, open is sketchy and closes soon. Gross. Your green tea latte is ready. Thank you. I don't know why, but I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Like, this drink feels really heartwarming. Probably pretentious, but I think drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. That's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. By the way, about Bailey's. Has he visited this place again? After our last meeting? Not that I know of. He hasn't. Oh. We'll be right here, Levy. We'll hold down the fort. I should apologize for the commotion we caused. Please don't worry about that. Who is this Bailey's person you keep mentioning? Bailey's is... or was, I don't know. My boyfriend. We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Hey, is it okay for him to just ask her like that? You tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus and he's an elf. The usual racial problems then. Psst, show some manners, old man. What? I'm just following up with the questions you started. It's alright. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. My family is pretty close, and usually they're supportive. But when it comes to dating an elf, they fear I'll be treated like a peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elfin family. They can be cagey at times, I get it. But for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should just keep going. Just same as we have been for the last 10 years. You've been together for 10 years as a couple? And he's suggesting that both of you should go on as usual? I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years. That was without familial support, right? Well, yes. But I want a relationship to move forward. I want a family. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family would disown him? Yes. He wants to marry you even if he has to leave his family? Yes. Problem solved then. Why do you have to care so much about what his or your family thinks? Just marry him, make a family of your own. It's not that simple. I don't want to be held responsible if he regrets his decision one day. Abandoning one's family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that kind of sacrifice. Lua. Did you ever think about the risks when you started dating him? Yes. No. Maybe a little bit? We didn't think it would get this far. From what I can see, you're the problem here. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him? Family? Approval? If you're asking for racial reconciliation, might as well ask for world peace. Old man, stop talking. Lua, if I may ask, you want to marry Bailey's? I love him, of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. It would be selfish, because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are. Well, that's difficult. What does 14 hearts mean on the wiki? I believe that after a certain point in the game, you can get extra hearts with whoever you marry, question mark. I've never gotten married in Stardew. I've gotten married, but I haven't gotten much past that, you know? I stopped giving my wife gifts. I'm a bad husband. So you're forced to your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. That blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. Not every family is worth fighting for, you know. Some are. Not his. Have you ever met Bailey's family? No. They always rejected the idea. I was a villain in my marriage in Stardew. James is deadbeat. It's true, Leo. Did he try to introduce you to... Leo, I've been single for about 8 years now, so yeah, I am a deadbeat boyfriend, and no one wants to date me. You did. You can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. Levy has me beat. Sad man. Officially a decade. This is how things go in real life. You have to take chances and make sacrifices. And you choose which one is best for you. Pretty simple. I'm sorry, I have to leave. I hate being the girl who always runs away. But thank you for the advice. Take care of your way, Miss Lua. I will. Bye. I have been single for 15 years in 2 days. Is it your birthday in 2 days, Leo? You were super harsh, old man. Yeah. But you agree with me, don't you? Well... you didn't have to say it so harshly, you know. What are you doing here by yourself, anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? I'm waiting for a friend. Oh, there he is. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Gala. How you doing, Freya? Fine. Yee-haw! Should I do all the audio alerts to the best of my ability? But your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. Yeah, 14 hearts is for after you get married. 10 hearts to get married. And yeah, that's what I figured. I think I've only gotten to 12 with my life, and then I just kind of stopped playing. What'd you get up to? What'd you do this time, Hyde? Stated facts. Harshly. Someone that needed it. But not the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. Then you folks tell me what happened. What are you having this evening, sir? You remember my Fury remedy? I mentioned it a couple days ago. One with ginger and caffeine? Yes. Can you help me figure out what it is? Sure. Should I try mixing the ginger with tea? Yes. Tea, ginger. I'm not sure what the last one might be. Okay, I'll try experimenting with it. You'll know when you get it right. Okay. Tea. Ginger. Alright, what do you guys think the last item is? Tell me your thoughts. What goes with tea and ginger? Milk, honey, lemon, more tea. Tea, honey, ginger. You forgot to refill your water. So, Levy, did you get up to refill your water and you left it in the kitchen? Or you got up, left your cup in the kitchen, and you didn't fill it? Because, like, just because you went to fill your water doesn't mean you actually remember to do it when you were there. But I'm curious what the order of events there is. Milk? Baby milk? Tea, ginger, milk? Ginger milk tea. Tea, milk. I know that the order of operations matters for some of these recipes. Galahad. Well, it's got his name in it. I'm sure this is what he wanted. Let's try this one. Thank you, Jamesy. This might be it. Are you sure? Not 100% sure. But please make a note of it in case of an emergency. Will do. Okay, now I'm ready for the story. So tell me, what happened? She's a better storyteller than me. Alright, so there's this girl. You never figured out the order? What? And that's about it. Hide, oh hide. You never change, do you? Oh, both of you are gonna judge me for being honest now. Dude, honesty is good and all. But, you know, try not to be a dick. Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a good point. Not you too. I was a bit surprised, though. Usually you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it. Heh. You do know me. We've been friends for years. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe of this place has seeped into me. I understand. This place does have that special magic. Not exactly a good magic. Judging from the reaction I received today. You might be right. There are better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyway, I gotta go. So soon? Past midnight. I need to get some sleep. Take care on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. Why did you want to talk about... What did you want to talk about when you told me to meet you here anyway? I was just bored. And that's the surest way to make you come out. Seriously? I thought the story from Freya was enough. To fill your daily dose of interaction. Well, it was something indeed. Said something about being my friend for years. Yes, why? You ever wonder what we'd be like if we hadn't met? What do you mean? Forget it. It's late anyway. I need to get back. Huh? Alright, Jamesy, thanks for the evening. Pleasure was mine. Bye. What was that? You know better than I do, Mr. Gala. Care for another drink to end the day? Sure. Adds in a minute. Black lemon. Perfectly if unlikely combination of sour and bitter. I'm just gonna run the ad break a minute early. Get up, stretch your little leggies, walk around. I'll be back in a minute and a half. Take care of yourselves, get some water. Welcome back from ad jail. I hope everyone had a good little stretch or a little break. Already got the water and got it removed to the desk. Fair. You gonna do some more coloring tonight, Levy? Opinion. Who watches Watchmen in Seattle? Cats are the best creatures on Earth. Research has proven. Atlantic countries plead for landfolk to send help instead of trash. Welcome. Welcome. Hello there. Good evening. Good evening, sir. Ah, the usual Earthling linguistic problem. We will never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely. You can call us whatever you like. We do not mind a bit. You want to order anything, sir? I don't know what to color. Should I just chill to get clay? Yes, Leo, tilling has a 1 in, I want to say it's 1 in 100 chance of getting clay. You get higher chances from the artifact spots. But, like, you can go to the beach and till up every spot on the beach if you run out of space to be tilling, you know? So, and you only need, what, like, 10 question mark to build your silo or whatever you're trying to build? Oh, yes, we have to communicate our order. Please pardon us. What do you recommend? We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. Yeah, 10 for silo. Alright, I'll be here, Levy. How do I take up artifact spots and what do they look like? They're the little spots that look like 3 little worms that kind of wiggle. And you use your hoe just like you used to dig any other dirt. What do you mean? It's alright. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. Finding the urge to lock. You could play some Stardew. I mean, what time do you have to get up tomorrow, Leo? Have you decided on what to order then? Okay, we would like to order anything. Anything? Anything. I don't know. I don't know what he wants. Literally anything, huh? Blah, blah, blah. I'm trying to show constraint. I have to watch my brother. Little's probably 9-ish. I don't know. Up to you then. Forager just more complex. Might be. I've never played Forager. Your drink is ready, sir. I hope it's to your liking. Don't worry. It will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. Yes? Oh, nothing. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Yes? Why'd you put your finger in the drink? That's a very strange question. We're drinking it, of course. Drinking it? Yes, drinking it. Oh yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Usually, polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Pardon? It is what you call plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. You mean a straw? Yes. We wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Most you can drink without it. Yet the plastic sticker wrapper is provided on 87.76 of all drinking occasions we encountered. It has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants to your planet. Forger is really simple, but it involves a museum, fun areas to unlock, and resource gathering. I find it to be fun. I mean, it's probably interesting. I will definitely put it on the list of things to check out. Levy, who did you and QB murder while you were gone, and should I be concerned? Anyway, how do you drink without a straw? Same as we just did. But thanks to plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendages into the liquid mixture you call drinks. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthling's decision-making processes. You might be dead? Did QB eat you? I trust you well, Levy. What is your best source of money-making in early game? I see. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived? Where did you come from, sir? Far. It would be too complicated to tell you all the details. But we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. A mission? Yes. What kind of mission? Find what the Earthlings call a female. And then, breed. You came from a faraway place to find a date? Date? Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, I'm not talking about that kind of date. Oh, pardon us. But no, our mission does not have anything to do with fruits. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own languages. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication more direct and simple. Of all the places we have been to, this place has the worst communication methods. Can't argue with that. So, how's the mission so far? Not good. We're using this unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Although, the success rate of the breeding is not as high as the interaction. Huh? I never heard about... Wait. Are you talking about a dating app? Forging. I told mines. Same with you, James. Already been in mines for a bit. Forgot it was friend's B-day and luckily caught myself before midnight. Yeah, go hard mines to get gems and ores. Start a bigger farm when summer season starts too. Spend most of winter in mines. That's a good strategy. If you get, preserving jars before winter, I mean, as soon as you get preserving jars, just start saving all your fruits and vegetables that can be put in the preserving jars, because the jams and whatever sell for, I want to say, 1.5 times as much as the base fruit. But it does take, I want to say, 2 days to make something into a jam. Don't quote me on the exact numbers of that. This system used a fire symbol as their sign. You are talking about a dating app. But again, we found some contradictions in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, it requires the person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. If you swipe right, it means you do want to breed. And when two interactors swipe right between each other, they can commence the introduction to the breeding process. It didn't go well, I assume. Most of them started communicating with very big letters on the communication platform. And they started saying some words that cannot be considered proper. I don't know what to say about that. But you said most of them. Some of them actually did not get mad. Oh, some of them were laughing with text. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear. But some did. Night, Asterion. Thanks for coming to hang out. Have a good sleepies. It's torture. James saying the chicken proves while Nightbot loses. I have too much vanity to do this. I will, but it will hurt me deeply inside. It's not torture. They already have a full heart each. So Leo, the story behind this is that the first day that Levy installed Nightbot, Nightbot went crazy and started banning. No, it was Jay. Jay installed Nightbot, and Nightbot went crazy and started banning everyone. So, you know, I had to go unban people and untime them out. And then as soon as Levy installed Nightbot, the same thing happened. So I'm having beef with Nightbot all the time in every channel that it gets added to. Because the default settings are basically, if you spam emotes and caps, you get timed out for 5 minutes. Yeah, yours went crazy and timed me out because I spammed so many emotes that it counted messages even though it was deleting them while I was still writing. If you do decide that you want Nightbot on your channel, Leo, I can definitely help you set it up so it does not go crazy and start banning people, though. Yes. So then I decided that I needed a squirrel fighting Nightbot emote. You can also assign moderation permissions over your bot to other people. So, like, sometimes if something's going on, I can log into Blue Jay's Nightbot and just edit commands, you know, while she's streaming. Which is a nice feature that you can do. Junes went nuts on you. Does Stone have Nightbot now? Or is Stone using one of the other bots? Excuse us? Yes? Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. No, I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yes. I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. Because you're waiting for someone from this app. And she is an orc, just like you. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. But is your name High69? Oh my god. Is this guy sane? Please pardon the miss. I don't think they were from around here. So, you have not answered our question. Are you High69? No. My name is Myrtle, and I never use High69 anywhere. Oh. You really are not her. I feel like these rare items Akeo loves are too rare to give away, but I don't want to give her amethyst all the time. Yeah, amethysts aren't even that bad. The companion and flute and all that, yeah, fair. QB will fight for your honor, Myrtle. Of course I'm not. Seriously, men nowadays. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you just ask your friends or go to a club or something? But we don't have any friends on Earth. Hey, when you said he's not from around here, are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up to now, they're not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting, but you said this club. Which activities are you talking about? According to the search result, there are too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting. Like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkies. Forget everything I said. What time are you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to the local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means big chance she's not coming. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. Have you tried contacting her? We have. You read it according to the application. Did she reply? No. Ouch. If she didn't reply, I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here is right. We are pretty objective people. But somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. Has this happened before? Many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategies to breed? The most complicated strategies, in fact. Your kind never ceases to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. You can stay if you like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately. But we will visit this place again in the future. You have a nice place, owner. Please, call me Jamesy. Thank you for your time, Jamesy. And thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Sure. It's called Norm, by the way. The, breeding norms. Although you can use strategy as a keyword. We will keep that in mind. Okay then, we are off. Take care on your way. Alright, I feel like I missed some stuff here. I know, want to just give her more than just amethyst. Quartz are also easy to find in the mines. I have materials, just want to gift other things. Whoa boy, who the hell was that? Oh, hi there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Laika the dog? Date from a dating app. I should have been here. What does their date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit before going on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common. But it doesn't have to be that literal, you know? I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? They might be an alien. Alien? Like Englishman in New York alien or alien alien? Alien alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimensions? I don't know. Wow. Like, super wow. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here, but wow. Life is never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's it going so far? The writing? Yes, the writing. Capital T and W. Very pretty well, actually. Nice. Can I see it? Eh? What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No. Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. It would make sense to obtain a Star Drop tea, wait till their birthday, and then give it to them. Is it worth giving them a Star Drop? Period? You're right. I actually have prepared a printout of the draft. You were planning to show it all along. Hee. I wasn't sure about it. It's the first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill. And I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. Cause doesn't a Star Drop increase your max energy? Oh, it's not something that you craft, huh? It's okay. 250 give. Yes. A Star Drop tea is worth 3 full hearts if you give it on their birthday. According to the wiki, it also does not count against your weekly gift limit. So you could gift infinite Star Drop teas on someone. Yeah. A normal Star Drop, I believe, just increases your max energy. I believe. Yeah, a star drop itself gives 34 max energy. 7 are available in game with a maximum energy of 508. Yeah, the tea is rare, but it doesn't count against your gift limit, so you can give that in addition to 2 regular gifts. And I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. Alright. Let me get out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. I will. Now, will you hand it over? Okay, Freya. Here it is. Thank you. Now, let's see. How was it? How was it? Let me read it at my own pace, okay? What's wrong? Is it that bad? The main character. Oh my. Is the character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You're a prime example standing in front of you every day. Prime example? You? You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft. I'm not done yet. Welcome. Would you like a drink here or take away, miss? Here, please. What would you like? Or maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding? I'll order right away. No need to hurry. Take your time. It's okay to order something a bit complicated. You can order whatever you like. As long as we have the ingredients. If that's the case, you know masala chai. The tea with spices? Yes. I'd like to order masala chai then, please. Okay, so tea, ginger, cinnamon, fruit, question mark, masala chai. Got it in one. I believe this drink you were talking about. Swap players can marry each other, makes sense? Yeah. From the look of it, I think so. Let's give it a taste. This. Is it bad, miss? Oh no. It's really good. Just brought back some memories. I hope they're good ones. Oh, they certainly are. They certainly are. Huh? Where were we? The main character. The main character feels very you. You bet. If the readers know me, they'll notice right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? That sounds narcissistic. Don't worry about it. They won't notice it unless they know me personally. And having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. Say so. Sorry. Did you say something? Yes. Sorry. We're interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. That sounds so cool. Yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction. Short stories for the newspaper. Or non-fiction stories about people in this town. He's writing a novel right now, you know? In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Hey! Wow. How many books have you written? Well, this would be my first book if I finished it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer. But conjuring words is hard. I'm a writer. And I can't use complex words like conjure like you just did. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you do? What's your name again? Ah, pardon me. My name is Aqua. Hi, Aqua. I'm Freya. Does she have a keyblade? Is there something I need to know? And the barista here is Jamesy. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Nice to meet you. Is it allowed to have 10 hearts with a bunch of people without the cutscene if you don't marry? I believe so. So yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university. I also make games in my free time. Hey, that's even cooler than my job, you know? Thanks. You said you can't write, But research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed. But it's descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Whoa. It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Not something the media would cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my. I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Ah, come on. You don't have to worry so much about everything. It's alright. Excuse me for interrupting. Yes? You said you're researching computer graphics, right? That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique for 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua. Oh my, yes, that's me. Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important for the project we're working on. May I ask what kind of project that is? It's a video game series called Full Metal Conflict. Are you kidding me? You work on FMC? Oops. I'm sorry. I got a bit excited all of a sudden. Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the thing that you worked on. I love that series so much. My name's Aqua, by the way. But you already knew that. My name is Myrtle. What do you do in the project? I'm one of the technical artists. Yes, Levy. That is why I asked if she had a Keyblade. Ah, no wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your discussion any further. Or could I ask for your business card or something? Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted our queries through your department's contact form. Ugh. But we haven't received any replies. Oh yes, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department, and sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. You could try to marry her. Of course, should have expected that. I don't have my card with me right now, but, can we swap email addresses if you want? Sure. Here's my email. Yep, got it. This Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about. It's the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon. Yeah, that one. To be honest, I hate the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood. They may have a budget for flashy visuals. Alright, stretch your leggies, get a snack. I'll be back in a minute. Welcome back from ad jail. But I don't though do the series justice. Why? Because some games tell their stories in a unique way. Some stories can only be told through this medium. And FMC is no exception to that. Interesting. You play video games? Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscene art games. The type of game you might see in an art gallery. Really? That's weird. Not the first to say I'm weird. It's not that. Usually people that play arty games. Or gamers that get bored of the current state of video games. That's true. I believe art games cater to a whole different market. Compared to mainstream games. Hence, a lot of the players are not gamers. And they're more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. Yeah, sorry, I rambled on for too long. But at least, that's what I think. Good point. Yeah, that really was a good... That was really a... Ugh, words are hard. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. I play those types of games thanks to people I hang out with. Yeah, you got that look of an artsy hipster, you know? Nailed it. So you understand my point about the adaptation, right? Kinda. Anyway, I need to go back. I'll email you first thing tomorrow about our question. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I need to go home. We can walk to the bus stop together if you want. I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Just Myrtle is fine. And of course, it won't bother me at all. Can we go now? Sure. Thank you so much, Jamesy. And you too, Miss Freya. Good luck with the writing. Take care on your way, okay? Will do. See you around, folks. Please be careful on your way back. So... Yes? That was a nice talk. But you haven't given me proper feedback for the draft yet. I could see you were reading it on and off. Well, kinda good. Seriously? I did that wrong. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. Do you expect me to have a lot of notes for you? Yes. Really? You're mysterious, that much is true. But I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expressions you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admit it. Okay, you got me. But this won't be short. And I will be really honest about it. Well, the night is young. Bring it on. Okay. Let's start at the beginning. Sunday, September 27th, 2020. Research found that most fear sedative on market are not safe. Profile, Morris Lester, from Slam to Glam. Jammer-clad 27-year-old actuary found decapitated on his own bed. What's an actuary? Actuary. An actuary is a professional with advanced mathematical skills who deals with the measurement and management of risk and uncertainty. The name of the corresponding field is actuarial science, which covers rigorous mathematical calculations in areas of life expectancy and life insurance. Interesting. I learned a new word today. Do you want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll order again once I finish reading this. Okay then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Oh man. Oh, Aqua, fancy seeing you again so soon. Hi, Freya. Hi, Jamesy. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Same old. I'm good, how about you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Oops. I asked that already. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? So far, it's only me and Jamesy. We have you with us now, of course. Are you meeting her here tonight? Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? That always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. Eee! That wouldn't be nice. Not that important anyway. I just want to follow up with the questions her team sent today. Follow up directly. Levy, I think your wives are going to hook up. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. Alright, I'll order now. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. You think that bothers me? More love, right? Lemon and cinnamon. Yes, but what if they don't invite you? What if you're not invited to the orgy, Levy? Here you go. Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right? Oh, you knew? I heard about it once. Pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. It was originally from a community cookbook or something. You're right. That's a highly specific fun fact to know. I can spend too much time browsing the internet. As long as they're happy. Leo is concerned about what's going on over here. When did you arrive, Freya? I've been here since you left last night. Blub. Ah. Finish drinking first, Aqua. I'm sorry. I said, you haven't left? I was joking. Oh. That would be crazy. Why? Oh no. I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, Jamesy. Please make sure you get enough rest. Of course I will, Miss Aqua. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua. Yes? Where do you come from? Because, judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right? I'm not. I'm from the ocean. Whoa, so you're a full-fledged oceanic? Born and raised in the sea. Why'd you move here? Chasing the American dream, I guess. You moved with your family? No, I'm the only one who could move here. Oh. May I know why? It's not easy for our people, especially the females, to get higher education. I got scholarships and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, you know? But my parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Your parents visit often? They can't. You know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa? I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay, we're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week. Do you have siblings? Of course. We are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. Whoa. That's a lot. You really have that many relatives? Hee hee hee. Of course not. I was just exaggerating. But if you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Holy. How about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings? I have. Not as many as you, I assume. Hee hee. I have a little brother, 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle? No, he's living in San Francisco. Near our parents' house. He's the good kid, and I'm the rebel. Working at some high-end tech job, while taking care of my dad on the weekends. That's so nice of him. I know, right? That reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. You should. Visit them while you can. I know. Anyway, I want to order something. Another espresso? You know, the usual. Fruit. Yeah, Seattle's not a small city, so... Interesting. Serve. Your espresso's ready. Thanks. How was the jam? Can you bench press Levy yet? Also, Levy is out of Oreos. Did you bring Oreos? Bitter. Just the way I love it. Good evening, sir. Good evening. How can I help you, sir? Ah, yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Night, Dubby. Thanks for hanging out. I will probably catch you in someone's chat tomorrow. can't even do a full push-up. You could squat Levy's weight. Isn't squatting... Would squatting be easier than a bench press? Because, like, you're lifting with your... I think squatting Levy's weight would be easier than bench pressing Levy's weight. Levy, I can guarantee I cannot bench press you. Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Actually. Are you familiar with STMJ? I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. You can tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it. Lucky me. Susu Telur Madu Jahe. It's Indonesian. It means milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Understood. Wait, you have eggs? I certainly have. They're not on the shelf. But I'll add an egg once I've mixed the rest of the ingredients. I'd love that. 1 cup of STMJ, please. Tea, milk, honey. Brew. Oh, that was a lemon, not honey. I'm a failure. Tea, milk, honey. I psycho, so yes, it'd be easier as I'm using some of my strongest muscles. Yeah. Tea, milk, honey. No. Milk, honey, ginger. I googled it. I was doing it wrong. I can't even pick up Shiro. Isn't Shiro like... How big is Shiro? Okay. Milk, ginger, honey? 60 pounds? I think I could lift Shiro. Here's your STMJ, sir. Ah, that smell. It brings back so many memories. It's quite difficult to find a place with a proper STMJ here in the States. I've traveled so many places, and none of them get it right. You're the first one to manage it. Excuse me. May I ask a girl something? Sure, ask away. What kind of things do kids like doing nowadays? Excuse me? I have a headache. It's still a minor headache. Levy, if you have a headache, make sure you hydrate and just like go get some rest, maybe. Because I know that you've been waking up early and you haven't been sleeping well, so it could be sleep related, right? It could be hydration, it could be sleep, it could be stress because you've been working a lot these last couple of days. But you know, take some time, take care of yourself. Yeah, dehydration and stress will definitely have take a toll on your body, right? So make sure that you, yeah, so eat, make sure you're hydrating, get some rest. Like, even if you call it an early night, that'll help too, right? Because, like, when you're unconscious, that's your body's time to heal, you know? So, like, if you're sick or you, like, overstrain yourself, like, physically, getting extra rest is definitely worth it. Like, I'll never fault people for needing a nap or needing to lay down or get extra sleep, because if you're tired, it's your body telling you to take a break, you know? Are you college students? No, we're not. I see. Ah! May I ask how old you are? You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance. Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. Tune my house. Cold but warm under the covers. There you go. Go be cozy. Go be a cozy little goblin. Hey, Jamesy. Who's this pervy old man? I have no idea. It's his first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. Thank God you're here, Officer Georgie. What's up? There's a creepy old man trying to flirt with us. Where? You mean him? Yes, but not so loud. This man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. He asked me to meet me. So I told him to come here. Oh. I didn't know Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. No wonder she ran away from home. I actually did do the Stardew Sprite Creator website a while ago. Lost a picture. That's too bad, Leo. I saw someone post that, and I thought it was kind of neat, but I never knew where the website was. Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, meet Freya and Jamesy. Please, call me Henry. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Henry Furlong? Yes. And you're Rachel Florencia's father? Yes. Furlong? Florencia? Why do you have different last names? What are you trying to pull? Florencia is my late wife's maiden name. Oh. I'm sorry. Rachel chose it for her stage name. Freya? Okay. I think I better work my novel. Freya is so rude. I would despise being in the same room as Freya. Are also entitled. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Freya, I'll come with you. Anyway, what was it you want to talk to me about? It's about Rachel. That night when you drove her home. You're going to bed now? Alright. Have a good night, Leo. Thanks for coming to hang out. Have a good sleep. I will catch you tomorrow, my friend. I'm sure I'll see you around in someone's chat. Was she hanging out with shady people? Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Hey, I heard that. What? I'm not a criminal. Just kidding. He was in this coffee shop talking with Freya and Jamesy here. He wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Whoa, calm down. Is everything alright? It's just that I feel like she's getting more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore. Or even what to talk about. I don't know why her kids her age are into her these days. Every time we talk, we ended up fighting. I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. The one thing I learned, give them time and space. But be there when they need you. Or you can just bribe them. One time I had a fight with my eldest daughter. Didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her favorite pie. I left pizza on the table like a trap. Then I just waited for her to take the bait. Just like a stakeout. Once she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. That pizza really helped smooth things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What if she loves doing is a problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she has achieved with her career. She's really young. But the entertainment industry isn't a kind of place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed? Or forced to do drugs? Did something happen? Well, nothing's happened yet. I just feel it in my guts. Is it possible that you're just being paranoid? I don't know. Maybe? Psst, Jamesy, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Take care on your way. Well, can't you just find another manager? Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit, but every time we brought it up, we just ended up fighting. As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do, other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. And with everything we've taught them, hopefully, they'll make the right choices. What if she made the wrong choices? I can do a background check on that manager. If that will ease your mind. Please do. Okay, give me a name. It's Morris. Last name Lester. Morris Lester, got it. Oh, isn't he the guy in today's paper? Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. Hold on, I gotta take this. I've just got a call, I gotta go. I'd love to talk more about this with you. Let's meet up again soon. Wait, you have my contact details? Call me if you ever need my help. Wait. Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be alright. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group band at first. But my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her wanting to do more of her own stuff. You're coloring? Fun? I don't know what to do. What do you mean by her own stuff? Modeling and a solo singing career. It's a whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz. But things have changed, right? Even if it has, I don't think it's for the best. She survived being an idol. Even managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think so? She's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. There are a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her. You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. I just want what's best for her. Is it really what's best, though? I think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl. My little girl. Seriously? That's your argument? I didn't mean to sound that way. It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or girl. You'll drive her away if you keep acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I was once a stubborn young girl too. Maybe I can give you a little advice how to handle rebellious teens. I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a bit longer, Jamesy? Take all the time you need. We are out of water, gang. Monday, September 28th, 2020. Military personnel stationed along East Coast to prevent immigrants flooding in from the Atlantic. Werewolf representative reports the Ministry for more accessible sedative. Doctor from Salak Town arrested for experimenting with child cloning? Wild. Are you sure that would be okay? Yes. I mean, it'd be really hard to pull off. But it's something that'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully and gracefully. I know. Hey, Gala. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? Looks like you're having an intense discussion. It's nothing. James was giving me feedback. For the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? Just planning to sit and relax. Please, don't let my presence interrupt you. Oh, don't worry about it. Although, I need to interrupt Jamesy for a moment. Sure, how can I help you? Can I have a cup of... You remember my remedy? Of course. You want to give it a try again? My last order might have been the right drink. But let's give it a try again. just to be sure. Remember, it has tea and ginger. Serve. Judging from the smell, this looks like it. Indeed. I have the same feeling. I've made a note of that mixture. Perfect. Anyway, please don't mind me and continue with your discussion. Don't worry, Mr. Gala. We're done for the night. You're done. I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. You're welcome. Is Hyde coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. Gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean, Freya. Oh, come on, I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. He may not look it. Oh, he may not look like it. But he's a very kind person, you know. He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Aw, come on. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Baileys. Heya. How are you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? Jamesy was just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. It's cruel. Necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine choose your own adventure storybook, but for adults. Sounds pretty common so far. But instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. What? The score would determine which page you should go to. That sounds more like a video game than a book. I know, it's not that original. But my target here is the mainstream audience. Huh? With help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. Just like that, choose your own adventure show on Netstream. It's nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it reached the mainstream market. That sounds interesting. And highly ambitious, Freya. At least it's simpler than my other idea. Which is, make the novel not in the form of a book. Alright, go stretch your legs, get a snack. I'll be back in a minute. You say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. What do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte if you know how to make it. Coffee, milk, ginger, fruit. Ding. Milk, ginger, coffee. No. Coffee, ginger, milk. Ginger latte, perfect. Here you go. Thanks. Damn, this is good. With this kind of drink making skill, I wonder why your place isn't any bigger. What we have here now is more than enough for me. Yeah. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. By the way, how are you doing, Baileys? Still busy with your last client? Oh, I'm done with her. Done? As in, you're dropping the project? Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need that money. Done as if I finished the job. I spent the last few days making sure. It's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course. But I convinced her. By using some design terms she doesn't understand. You finish your job by bullshitting her? Haha. The finest bullshit, my lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. Are you working on anything right now? No. Taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh. Like, you and Lua? I'm not welcome back, Leo. I hope that you're at least on your phone and getting ready for bed, washing up, or in bed. Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. I went and got first in June chat. There you go. If you don't, I don't mind. I didn't even know June was live. Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Ooh, spicy. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Okay. Let's call him Cognac. And Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following. And that girl has a friend. The friend is the one I'm after. Oh, okay. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there. But everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? I don't want to get into details. But this succubus was super hot. And all the guys want to sleep with her. She was a player too. Alright, night Leo. Huh? That doesn't sound like Lua at all. Because it wasn't Lua, genius. Huh? Lua's my friend's girl. Holy moly. This is getting spicier. The other girl's name was... Let's call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes. Now, will you let me continue without interruptions? Okay. So I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much. But I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. So Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I'd been out, and I had just got back as Lua arrived. A total coincidence. We went to a newer place together. And witnessed something surprising. What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. Holy mother moly. I saw the look on Lua's face. The disbelief, anger, sadness. And without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. You what? I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu tutor for kids. He's pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch. And then he beat me to a pulp. Easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. Heck, more like she begged for cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I didn't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad, so Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that. I don't even remember the exact date, but suddenly that friendship turned into a relationship. That was one hell of a story. I know. Have you seen her by any chance? Yeah. Lua came by a few days ago. How is she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument, though. With whom? There was a male model. A model? I don't think she was that type of girl. Who went with a model? Oh, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. Lua told us about the reason behind the fight, about your family stuff, and then this guy, Hyde, joined the conversation. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval, considering, you know, what? You're willing to leave your own family? You would do that for her? Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. Or, I should say, most elven families. They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. We must never, ever make our family look bad. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. Hello, Ghost Rider. How's it going? How are you doing this evening? You can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO. You know, ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something elves would deem suitable. Unless you become the next Da Vinci. So, when I switched from business major to an art major, my parents went crazy. Screamed like they were on fire. They told me I'd never be rich or successful. All that because you chose an art degree? You want to know the worst part? They blame Lua. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about how her kind is ruining the country. Accusing their religion of worshipping the Dark Lord. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Whoa. I mean, come on. This is 21st century. That's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is racist. Tell me about it. Lua is the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know? I would happily leave them for the both of us. What about her? What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave your family. However, it may not be the same for her. Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective? Aw, thanks for the follow, Ghost Rider. Yeah, I want people to feel welcome in here, right? So, you know, if you want to chat, we can chat. And if you want to just hang out and listen to me do the visual novel, you can just hang out and listen, right? I hope you're doing well this evening. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assume the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yes, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. It's about 12:15 here, so I'm gonna be wrapping up soon. I do stream 5 days a week. The schedule is down below. Or if you check the end of any VOD, I post a schedule for the next 2 weeks on it. We're werewolves, so Wolfpack is the most important thing. We'll put family before any other. 12... Levy, I'm not even 4 hours in. We're family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Okay, Levy, I will do 12 hours if you stay awake for all 12 of them. Is that a deal? Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? I never thought of it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. If you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. You might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one for her, with her. Easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decisions. One day, you might use the I left my family for you card. We love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstances may be. You know, love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy. It'll be hard work. Because life is full of storms. In marriage, it will not survive on love alone. Whoa, that's deep. We'll have each other, and that's enough for us. Tell me, you have health insurance? What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance? You'll need some. What for? Immortality is an elven privilege, but you'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt just because they fell ill or got seriously injured. Empty their entire life savings for an $8 pill. Because in this country, they charge $20,000 for it. If you decide to have children, they won't have the same privilege as you do. There's a high probability they'll get bullied on for being half-breed. There are consequences. They shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyway, I've got to go. I apologize for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too. Want to head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, Jamesy. And Freya. Bye. What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. By any chance, can you follow my starting stream? Levy's gonna go shower. Are you going to write that in your book? It's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink would give you some inspiration. Sounds like a good idea. Who vows to stop major hospitals selling fear sedative illegally? Coachella 2020, 10 reasons why you should go. Force terminated in space might be only a few decades away. Okay, save game. Yes. Alright, well, if this is suddenly becoming a 12-hour stream because Levy said so, I am not doing another 8 hours of visual novel, let me tell you. Quick game. We will switch over to we'll do this for a bit. Okay, and then I go over to OBS. Bam. Bam. I switched to Japanese somehow. Oops. Okay, have audio for this. Do, 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 do. All right, we're gonna stack some fruit for a bit. At least till Levy's back, and Levy can decide what we're gonna play. You know. I'll do a 12-hour stream for the lull, because, you know, I keep trying to convince Levy to do a 12-hour stream. But, like, I don't have to have real thoughts here, right? You know? I mean, I could have real thoughts here. As in, I don't want to do it. And I could have said those words, but... You know, like... I don't gotta get up early tomorrow. You know, if we do 12 hours tonight, we do 12 hours tonight. You know, it'll certainly be something. That was me screwing that up because I threw a blueberry at nothing. I did not take that shower. I'm freaking cold as it is, but I am getting cozy. So, Levy, what time do you think you're gonna fall asleep? That is my current question here. Also, what do you actually want me to play if I'm gonna be here for 12 hours? Because I'm pretty sure it's just you and me at this point. So, like, you know, if you're the one that's, you know, consuming the content, what kind of content would you like to see today? You know, like, I'm happy to play whatever. Bam, bam, shabam, shabam, pow, boop, boop, boop. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You know, if we just keep eating the fruit like this, eventually something will happen, good or bad, you know? It is certainly not how I should be playing Fruit Mountain, but it is how I do play Fruit Mountain. Shabam? Yeah, that's gonna be bad in like 8 seconds. Shabam? Shabam? Okay, you just vibe there for a hot sec. There. There. Shabam. 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 I didn't think you would say yes. Hey, you know what? I said as long as you stayed up. So, like, what time are you actually going to sleep, Levy, is the question. I will stream until you're ready to go to sleep, is the deal here. That's the deal on the table. I am not doing 12 hours if you're not going to stay here and commit to the bit with me, right? When I tell you to do 12 hours, I stay up until you're ready to go to bed, you know? Could be 8 hours, it could be 4 hours, you know? Probably 1:30. Okay, That's fair. I can play for another hour or so. What would you like me to play, Levy? Since you're the one here consuming the content. You want me to work on the Fallout save? Do you want me to just play Fruit Mountain? Do you just want me to tell your story? No, what do you want here, Levy? What will make you happy? Because, you know, if I'm not here to spread joy, what's the point? What am I actually achieving with my day? Fruit Mountain is fine. Oops. Oops. Mistakes were made. I just yeeted a fruit at nothing. Hey, weekly rank 48. Look at me go. I don't know why this game brings me, like, as much joy as it does for such a, like, such a silly little game, you know? And, like, I lose to some pretty, you know, things that are 100% me just playing poorly, like... But, you know, here I am. I still show up, like, 2-3 days a week to chuck fruit at nothing. And maybe I just enjoy it because it's so simple, right? Like, goodbye, Peach. I mean, I definitely lose to some things that I really shouldn't be losing to, you know? It's definitely, like, not a bad use of money if you want something, like, very simplistic, right? Like, the gameplay loop is get 2 watermelons, make them kiss. I have never gotten 2 watermelons, so, you know, I've never done that, but, you know. It's a very simple concept, right? There's not too much depth there. Do not fall off, sir. You absolutely should not be falling off. Bam. Bam. Okay, that works. That works. Shabam. No. Shabam. Okay, that works. That works. And we start yeeting again. Okay, that works for me. That works for everyone involved in that project. Yeet. Yeet. Oh, mistakes were made. Okay, well, that did not work out even a little the way I hoped it would. I'll probably just do this for another 15 minutes and then I'll get back on just grinding out some levels and stuff in that Fallout save, because really, we just need a couple more levels to beat that last fight. Shabam. Nope. Shabam? There we go. Look at us go. 9 chain. Look at this go. This is great. Nothing bad is gonna happen here. There we go. Okay, so we just need another peach there. Perfect. Do not yeet that off the edge, and we're good. Up there, apple. Okay, apple there. Perfect. Shabam. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, that's a peach. That's a straw. Okay. Stop yeeting stuff blindly for a second. Okay, apple. Someone told me what these orange things are, and I once again have forgotten. If anyone knows what the orange things actually are supposed to be, please remind me. Shabam. 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 Do not, sir. Okay, you just vibe there. You can just fall onto the plate, please. Okay, there's fine. There's fine. There. There. Into there. Into there. Into there. There. Kiss, please. Kiss, please. Up there. Up there. That's fine. Up there. Okay, no. Mistakes were made there. Could I yeet this into the middle? And yeet, and yeet, and yeet. That works. And up there, that works. And yeet. And this is the stage of the game where we just yeet and see what works, right? Because we only got 30 seconds left anyway. Don't fall. Yeet. That works. That works. That is going to push that apple off, though. Persimmon? Is that what it is? Thank you for... I assume that you looked that up, Levy. Rank 34 for the week. Okay, monthly ranking. I am 81st, which is still pretty good. I'm not seeing any names that I remember in the top 50 even. All time, I'm 82. Still not seeing anyone I know in the top 50. And this week, I'm 34. Yeah. You did just confirm? I don't know. I've never eaten a persimmon in my life. I don't even know if I've seen a persimmon in my life. And like, you know, it's just one of those things. Like, there's lots of fruits that you will never see or eat in your life, you know? Shabam? Please do not fall off, sir. Shabam? Shabam? Okay. Just vibe there for a hot sec. You can go there. Goodbye, Peach. As much as I don't enjoy cooking, I enjoy cooking shows. Fair. Everything I know about cooking, everything I know about cooking, I learned from Iron Chef, which means it doesn't matter what you're making as long as you've done it in an hour. Which is certainly a strategy. But, you know, jokes aside, I'm not bad at cooking. You know, it's just something I don't do very often these days. Which is something I should work on, because it's definitely cheaper than ordering out all the time. You know, like, I have no reason to not cook, other than I'm lazy. Shabam! 3, 4, 5. Alright, so none of these chains are particularly big. Hey, pineapple. That's not so bad. 18, 18, 19. 19's pretty good. We are saying fruits kissing M. I was going to end stream, but Levy has decided that I'm doing a 12-hour stream. So the deal on the table is I will stream until Levy goes to bed. I don't know what I'm going to play. What is your weekly ranking for timed? I just yeeted that off the plate. That's 100% on me. What's crack-lacking, Em? I haven't caught you in a couple days because I'm on my morning shifts, so I've been going to bed at a reasonable time, like an adult. One game this weekend is 52. Rookie numbers, Em. Disappointed. I am currently 34. And this is my entire strategy, if you haven't seen it before. There is no step 2. If you check my clips, someone clipped me getting like a 24 match streak or something one time. Just yeeting stuff. Goodbye, Apple. But yeah, this is largely a big chunk of my strategy. I just yeet stuff until I know that it's not going to be okay. If it looks okay, we just keep yeeting. But yes, the fruits have to kiss. Moon clipped it. Someone clipped it. I know that, because I was still yeeting fruits when I was like, someone needs to clip that for me, because it's timed, right? I can't stop to clip my own stuff for once. Normally, I'm not afraid to hold up a whole stream so I can go clip something funny. Moon's really good about clipping, actually. Like, Moon watches my VODs and clips stuff for some reason. So how's the coloring going, Levy? What have you colored today, or drawn, or as it were? If you care to share with the class. Can these dragon fruits kiss? Can we clear up some space? Shabam, shabam, shabam. Okay, can we get the pears? Pears, please. I don't think this is happening. I think I'm just yeeting stuff at other stuff at this point. I need to clear up some space here. Yeah, that blueberry's gonna ruin that for me, because I can't get the pears to kiss it at that point. So I need... What's the play here? That. Those kiss. That kisses. Okay, that works for me. This goes here. This goes here. Okay, that rolls down there. No. Okay. This is gonna be horrible. This is not gonna work out in any way the way I hope it will. Okay, that kind of helps, actually. That fits there. That's there. There. This will go here. Yeet. 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 That there. Oh, that was not where I wanted that. Yeah, that's some bad RNG. He's amazing clipping. I stopped and got cozy. I was coloring a coloring page because I was an oversized one. Plus, grab some Fig Newtons. Fair. Fig Newtons are a good snickety snack. I bought a whole cake for $3 today. You guys want to see the cake I bought? This is where my stream just goes kind of unhinged and I go get stuff to show you. You guys want to see the $3 cake I bought because it was on sale? Because that's a good financial choice. I bought this because it was on sale. It sounds my Steam library at that point. Like, I bought this game that I might play because it was on sale. Absolutely, you want to see the cake? Okay, give me a second. Alright, I should probably just stop yeeting blindly into that peach there. Until I can actually do something with the space, you know? Probably a bad, you know, move for future games in this stacking the fruit game. But, you know, what do I know about anything? That almost went very poorly for James. What do I know about anything in this game, though, you know? Usually everything goes very horrible for me. Hey, look, pineapple of some variety. Please don't fall, sir. Yeet. Yeet. In there. Perfect. Guys, please cooperate. You. Okay, perfect. You. Blurbs, could you? Perfect. This is not even, like, a bad run yet, you know? Nothing super stupid has happened to me. Okay, that works. That works. You guys just scoot over there. You scoot. Scoot. Perfect. I think that's the first honeydew we've seen today. I should not have yeeted that right at that. That didn't help me. Shabam. Shabam. Perfect. Yeet. 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 Okay, that works. That works. I don't... Oh, that worked out well. That goes there. Okay, that works. That works. That works. That goes there. Shabam. 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 Bam. 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 Cake is good. I never know. Yeah, me either. Hey, look, weekly rank 30. I'm the best. Now I have to beat you later tonight. Look at this chocolate cake that I got, though. $3. This is also how I end up with a tiramisu in my fridge, like, every week, though. Like, I'll just go to the grocery store and I'm like, oh, it's on sale. I should buy it. Like, in what scenario does my life make sense and I just buy stuff that's on sale? Also, I just yell at you for my kitchen some days, apparently. That would be your entire day of food? That's not a lot of food at all, Emily. Like, not even. Okay, rank 30. So, the score to beat this week is 3456, Em. So many nutrients. I don't know if a cake counts as a lot of nutrients, if I'm being honest. Okay, so the score to beat here is 3456. We'll see what happens. Please don't steal my strategy. This took very much refinement, and this is totally not how I started playing on that first day. I'm gonna beat it tonight. I mean, you can certainly try, right? I think the kind of fun thing is, like, the kind of rivalry we all got with this, right? You know, some of us are more invested in than others. Some of us are just mildly curious. Take you a few days to finish the cake. Oh, also, I have now started drinking alcohol, so I'm gonna get progressively worse at making the fruit kiss. So that's also gonna be a real special part of this just eating stuff. Because it is, you know, 12:40 in the morning, so why wouldn't I be drinking beers? I mean, I could get the tequila out of the fridge. That could be a special evening. That could be the new community goal. James does a drunk stream. James After Dark. You want me to tell you what I think of people. You let me have a few drinks. Oh man, I wish I could do my freaking job drunk some days. Freaking arrest people. That would be unhinged if I got to arrest people while I was drinking. I mean, it'd be funny. It'd be funny for everyone that would be, you know, not me dealing with it, like, after people found out that I was drunk doing my job, right? But, like, you can dream sometimes, you know? It's funny to joke about, but it's one of those things that you know that you could never actually get away with, or even attempt, right? That being said, I have said the words, I am prepared to be unemployed, so... Not at this job. But, you know, at points in my life, I have questioned if jobs were worth my effort anymore, you know? Like, is it worth showing up, or am I prepared to, you know, hit the unemployment lines? And at that point in my life, I was prepared to be unemployed. You know, I was just so over the entire freaking job. And, like, there's gonna be jobs like that in your life, where, like, you don't care enough to do it anymore. That is a horrible place for that persimmon. There's not much I can do about it currently, but I need to figure something out. What that something is currently, I don't know. Goodbye, Apple. Welcome back, Ghost Rider. Oh, it's serious for me. We're fun stream. Don't tell Jay. Don't tell Jay what? My thoughts on people? I think Jay would take my feedback constructively if I phrased it properly and had a real conversation instead of me just coming in and being like, hey, I don't like, you know, so-and-so when they do this, right? Nothing Jay does upsets me, you know, but, like, it's someone that's largely part of her community that comes here and starts something, right? Gotta get back to gym now, but good luck. I'll look for your name on the rankings for what to beat. Drunk stream? That could be the community goal, Levy. I'll think about it. She would fund that. Oh, Jay funding the drunk stream? I think a lot of people would be interested in, like, what I'm like when I'm drinking. And I would play things that require actual skill, like Overwatch, you know? Like, you know, something that I will be remarkably worse at when I'm drinking. You know, like, if I'm just playing, like, Words with Friends, oh no, I can't type, right? Like, who cares? But, like, anything, something that at least requires motor skill. At least this, you know? Whoops. Welcome back, Ghost Rider. How is the Fortnite going? I popped in. I've got the tab open there. I am not particularly good at Fortnite by any stretch of imagination. I got a victory royale once. I did it once in my life. That was the best I've ever done in that game. Is do it one time. And I'm pretty sure it was a bot lobby, so it's not even that impressive. But, you know, I pretend. I pretend I did a good thing in that game once. Boop. 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 Okay. I need these dragon fruits to kiss, so I gotta stop eating stuff for a hot second. Okay, that's not where I wanted that. Okay, that works. That works. Okay, that there. Scoots them a bit closer. That there. Okay, that works. Perfect. That. Okay, those are basically there. That. Okay, there. Okay, pear, apple, there. Okay, I can't get any of these pears together to make a dragon fruit. So this is the part where things are a bit dicey for a hot sec while I figure out how to clear this up to get these to positions where they're useful to me, right? Like, this will make a dragon fruit, but now there's this strawberry in the way, right? So now we gotta clear that up a little. However, we're gonna get that. And, like, sometimes, and it's not easy, by any stretch, but you can get them to spawn up a hill from something, or you can create a space like this, push the, dragon fruits together, up against a pineapple, and then squeeze that apple around, but that's about the hardest way to do that, right? So, like, I don't really have a play here to clear that up, so I put myself in a bad position with that. I think the best we do is get these two pairs to make a dragon fruit. That there. That clears that up. We clear that up. I don't think we can get the straw out of there. That there. Yeah, we can't get the straw out of there. Stone would certainly try, but it would have to be one of the newer ones, because that first one just kept crashing. Like, there is no way that was playable on my computer, and I think Stone was having the same problem with it crashing. So, I put less than 2 hours in, so I refunded it on the basis of it wasn't able to run on my computer. But, like, I am not opposed to playing Five Nights at Freddy's again. It's just not something I can do all the time, right? But it also will have to be one of the ones where I can actually go in and change the resolution and stuff. Because I've got a lot more control over the audio and stuff in those scenarios. So, if audio's not working, I can troubleshoot it. Like, if the game's crashing, at least I have options. But, like, I'm not opposed to playing horror games. It's that I don't really enjoy them so much. Like, it's not so much jump scares that get me, even. Like, I definitely don't have it as bad as Stone in that regard. I just don't enjoy them. Like, I get scared, and I just find it not enjoyable. But, like, I'm not scared enough that it's not playable. So, like, action horror, like Resident Evil, not a big deal for me. Easy, you know? I've beaten some Resident Evil games in my day. Wesker's the hero, you know? But... like, horror mechanic, Five Nights at Freddy's. The story's good, but, like, the gameplay is not for me. And, like, I think that's the issue, is a lot of the horror games just have controls that I don't enjoy. So that's what stresses me out about it more than anything. It's just poor controls, and it's just a poor time because I don't enjoy it. I just enjoy the story. But, you know, like, if there's particular content that you guys want to see, please do tell me on the Discord, right? Because, you know, I do want to play games I want to play, but also, you know, you guys are here to hang out and support me, so I want to play games that you guys want to see me play, right? And if the games, you know, are things that meet both categories, everyone wins. You know, like, have you ever played Disgaea? Like those old, like, grid-based, like, Final Fantasy Tactics styles? Yeah, I'm sure people are happy to hang out, but, you know, if you guys have suggestions, I have no reason not to take them, right? Is really it. But, you know, those grid-based, turn-based RPGs, like, Final Fantasy Tactics and Disgaea and stuff, are definitely within my wheelhouse if that's what you guys want to see. I just know that a lot of people don't enjoy those games. You didn't play those? You'd probably like Disgaea. It's a really silly game. The premise of the first one is that you are the overlord of the underworld. Except you've been asleep for 1,000 years. So everyone's just doing their own thing. I can definitely stream it one day, and you can definitely see the story. That'll probably be a 18+ stream labeled, because the story does have a lot of that kind of stuff in it, though. It is, like, a kid's game, so it probably won't be 18+, but... you know, it is definitely not a everyone come and do as you will type of game. I think I have a few of them on Steam. I think I definitely have the first one. I don't know how much mechanically I remember about the game, but it's definitely the type of game I like, you know? That, like, you can grind, that you can artificially make the difficulty harder to challenge yourself. So, like, you know, if you guys came in and said, hey, can you beat the game without getting a healer? I could certainly try, you know? Would I be successful in beating the game without a healer? Absolutely not. I can guarantee you that off the top of my head. But, you know, there's options, because I can use items or whatever, right? So there is workarounds in that style of game to create artificial challenges, which I do like. You know, if you said, can you beat the game without a, you know, black mage or whatever, that is definitely achievable, if nothing else. Not easy, but achievable. Oops. Okay, that works for me, actually. That goes there. That clears that up. That clears that up. Okay, that clears that up. Okay, that there works. This here works. That there works. Okay, and we just gotta scoot these over. Scoot that there, that works. That works, that works. Can we get these two to kiss? Okay, perfect. Okay, this is not a bad board, actually. That there. We yeet. Okay, yeah, that's about as good as we could have expected from that, actually. That there, that makes that. Okay, yeah, that works. That works for everyone involved in that project. And then we just kind of yeet to clear this up. That there, perfect. That there. Okay, if we can get two of these to do anything. It's a big ass, though, because of all these strawberries that are in the way and the blueberries. Okay, that there. That there. That there. There. Okay, that there. Okay, and we yeet. Oops. Okay. After finishing work, I was like, you know, let's go buy a game. What'd you go buy? What'd you get, Levy? Rank 17 for the week. What game did you buy, Levy? Tell me something. Okay, 42-12 for the week. To make top 10, I'd need 49, which is better than I've ever done in time mode. Final Fantasy 15? I bought that for my Xbox, and then never played it. But, like, people told me I'd like it, but I just never got around to it. I'm really bad about that, though. I'll buy so many games, and I'll just never get around to it. And then I'll forget that I own them, and I'll buy them again. Steam is better for that, though, because, you know, the library tells me that I already own it, at least. But, like, there's so many things that I own multiple copies of. You know, at some point, I owned 4 copies of Game of Thrones. Which is a good book. You know, I would recommend it to people. But, like, do I need 4 copies of it? Absolutely not, you know? There is no rational reason I should have done that. But I just never knew where my copy was. And then I wanted someone to read it, so I bought a copy just to lend it to them. And at which point, you know, keep it, because I don't need it. But once upon a time, I was on a trivia app. I was ranked #1 in Canada for Game of Thrones trivia. And now when everyone goes to, like, trivia nights, they're like, oh, none of us knew the answers to these Game of Thrones questions. I'm like, that's because you geniuses never invite me. Like, the heck? Invite me to go do stuff. Like, I will hang out as much as I hate going out, because I want to be social. I just hate initiating being social. Because, like, I burden myself with the thought of what if people don't want to hang out with me, you know? I'm one of those people. Where I overthink it and just assume that people don't like me. And I have no reason to believe that. You know, which... I had it for Xbox, missed not having it anymore, fair. That was me chucking a peach at literally nothing. Why am I like this? Why am I so bad at this? I just need to slow down sometimes and give the fruit a chance to settle into whatever positions they need to be in, you know? Seven chain, that's not so bad. 8 chain, 10. Fruit, please literally do anything. There you go. Okay. I do that all the time. Like, I want to hang out with friends, but so... Yeah, like, I don't know. I get tired of texting first all the time. If people wanted to hang out with me, they would text me is my mindset, right? And then everyone's like, well, you never text me. And I'm like... I mean, you never text me either. Like, what do you want from me, you know? I can't be chasing you all the time to spend time with me. But also, like, I have set days off. I've got, like, the least weird stuff going on with my schedule. I'm not married or anything. Like, I have the most flexible schedule. So I just tell everyone, like, just tell me when I need to be somewhere to do something, and I will cater to you. Like, you know, I just need, like, any real amount of notice. You know, I don't even have a dog to come home and look after. So, like, I am basically always available. But here we are, where people just can never bother texting me, and they're like, we haven't hung out in 6 months. I'm like, piss off, like. So I guess it does reach a certain point where I am the problem, because I just tell them to piss off, because I'm tired of arguing about it, but, like, it's tiring. It's tiring sometimes, and I don't know what to do with it. Shabam? 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 Okay, there. Okay, that works. Okay, there. Okay, that worked for everyone. Okay, and we're gonna just yeet stuff into here to clear this up. Or not, because we're gonna get a million blueberries at this point. And blueberries are not gonna actually achieve anything. Kind of like me. The blueberries will just be here not achieving anything. But we certainly hope they would. That was an apple that ruined that. My brain be mean to me and be like, don't go. No one likes you. Yeah, fair. 100% Lev. But, like, the thing is, a lot of times people are doing things that they know I have no interest in. They're like, well, we didn't invite you because we know you're not interested. I'm like, yes, but there comes a certain point where I'll just do whatever you guys want to hang out with you. Like, I like you guys, even if the activity is not my, you know, bag. You know, I'll still do it if that's what everyone wants to do. You know, it's nice to be invited sometimes, even. But, I don't know, like, I could invite people out to do stuff, I suppose. But, like, I don't know. It's just one of them things. You know, I can't organize everything all the time, and I can't be chasing people. I mean, I could be, but, like, it's not enjoyable, you know? And, you know, and people just grow apart. So after a certain point, like, you know, maybe you're not even close friends anymore. And that's also fine in life, you know? It's just one of those sad things sometimes. Like, one of my friends from high school is actually dating someone that I knew when I was in university. And they don't even live in town, so it's not a real thing, but, like, you know, I definitely wish I saw the two of them more. So. But yeah, she actually moved away to go to school, and then it turned out that they had known each other from childhood church or something. So, that was a wedding I went to, and that was nice. But, yeah, I haven't even seen them since their wedding. You know? That's kind of too bad. Because, you know, a lot of times, like, you're not really friends with someone's spouse. Like, it's weird or whatever. But, like, in this scenario, I know both of them. And I don't see them. Or hear from them, so. It is exhausting. That's 100% my problem. Like, I'm tired of about this, that, and the other thing. And, like, I get that everyone's tired these days. And life's shitty and this and that. But, like, you know. Some of my friends have good excuses, like, I was planning a wedding. Sure. You know, you're too busy to see any of us at that point. Like, fair. You know, you have a valid point for me never hearing from you, but I don't know. I'm exhausted. I can't be chasing everyone all the time. Literally my job to be chasing after people about this, that, and the other thing. And by chasing people, I mean criminals. But, you know, still counts. If I want to see high school friends, I have to travel. Like, I used to go visit more, but... And, like, I guess it's one thing if they all live in one place, right? Like, if I moved to Vancouver and I wanted to visit my high school friends, if they all lived here, that's one thing. It makes more sense for me to come visit everyone at once. But, like, I realize as we get older, we're all over the place. So, like, even if I go visit, I'm not going to see more than 2 or 3 people anyway. So, like, even if I go to Vancouver to visit people, I'm not going to see that many of them. You know? So, I don't know. But also, as we get older, we have more disposable income. We have the means to go travel more, right? So, I wish more people would come visit you. Because, like, they have no downside. You know, they get a nice little holiday. They get to see wherever it is you ended up, you know? You know, I still live in my hometown. Like, I live in my hometown. Very few of us stayed here. You know, like, it makes sense that people don't come here to visit, right? Like, you know, I get why I don't see people. But I made friends after high school, and I still don't even see them, and they live in town, you know? Like, less excuses there. And, you know, I think the answer is I need to start making the effort again. I just got kind of burnt out. Then we had a pandemic, and I just stopped trying. And then, you know, after that, I was like, you know what? You guys can put in the effort now. So that's on me for, like, not even expressing to them my change in expectation. You know? Because, like, you know, as far as they knew, like, I always, you know, arrange things for them. Like, this is what we're going to do. This is when we're going to do it. And now they're doing stuff that they know I won't enjoy, so they don't invite me. Which is really them being considerate about it, so I can't be mad. But, you know, it's just nice to be invited, even if you're going to say no sometimes. That apple's gonna ruin everything for me. And I couldn't even use that apple to fix it. Goodbye, Peach. It was hard first to make friends at college, and then not hard. I was one of the few that can drive, which I hate doing. Yeah. I don't drive. I could drive. I could get a driver's license. I could get a car. I have no overwhelming desire to. So I just don't, you know? It would definitely make my life less complicated if I drove, though. So, like, it is something I consider, like, every couple months. Is like, do I just suck it up and do it? And, you know, I most certainly could be doing it. But, you know, once again, it's one of those enjoyment things, right? Like, if you don't enjoy doing something, don't force yourself either. You know, you gotta do what's best for your mental health sometimes. Is the easiest way that I can describe it, you know? You know, if it's bad for your mental health, I definitely can't recommend doing something. No matter how much you think it might benefit you, you know, it likely won't. You know, just like people that do everything solely based on financial reasons. Like, if you live making every decision about money, you won't be happy. I can guarantee you that. I know because I have lived that life before. You know, like, there's a lot of things I wish I had done when I was younger. But my biggest concern was saving money to put a down payment on a house and get a mortgage and all that. And here I am, paying off a mortgage at 35. But I am hoping to be mortgage free by the time I have to renegotiate my 5-year term, right? Like, you know, and then that gives me options later on. But also I'm not paying off a mortgage until I'm like 55 or 60. Especially with what's going on with interest rates right now. Freaking insane. You know, rates went up, what, 4%? Crazy. Unheard of, really. You know, it's gonna suck for people. And I do not wish to be one of those people, so... yeah, I don't know, the world sucks. Shabam? Okay, That there is kind of the best thing that we can do. And then blurb. An apple there. That makes a peach. That there. That there. Okay, that makes an apple. Okay, that works for me. Okay. That. Okay, can we... Okay, that works. Can we... Perfect. Okay. I don't think we beat 4K here. We most certainly don't beat 4K here with this. Unless something really wild happens there in the middle, and that's not gonna happen. I live in a small town, would have to drive highways and such, so I'm like, no, I don't want to, but I will, I just don't do freeway. That's fair. But, like, how small a town? I live in a town of around 100,000 people, and driving is just too much for me here, so, like, I probably could not even fathom, like, what driving, like, is like where you live. But, you know, I don't know. It's one of those things that people tell me that, like, once you start doing it, you do get better, more accustomed to it. And I'm like, that's fair. I never gave it a real chance, but, like, I don't know. I'm too easily stressed out by so many little things. I can't imagine it's gonna go well for me. Okay, that's not great. Let's see if we can clear this up a little. That's not where I wanted any of that, if we're being honest with each other and ourselves. Okay, that there works for me. That there. That clears itself up. That clears that up. Okay, this is not looking so bad. And then we start yeeting again. Okay, that works. Goodbye, Peach. Almost 20,000 people. We have those grown since medical college here. 20,000 people is a smaller town. 20,000, like, that's... I would say that you could probably walk across your town in an hour if you really were dedicated to the project, question mark. But 20,000 doesn't sound like that big of a town. I mean, I might be vastly misjudging the size of where you live, but, like, you know, to my mind, like, that's how big the town is, you know? Let me know in the comments down below or whatever. Yeet. 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 Okay. And this is when we start playing seriously and stop just yeeting blindly because we need to clear this up a little. Shabam. 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 No. Just want to sit up there like a dummy. There we go. Okay, that there. That there. That there. Yeet. There. There. Bam. The blurb here. That there. That there. Look at us go. I will read your message in a hot second here. I'm used to bigger cities since from Southern California. Almost got hit many times in a vehicle because of crazy drivers in Southern. That's fair. Like, if you had a poor experience, that definitely contributes to how you feel about driving, right? You know, and almost being in a car accident because of someone else being bad at driving, like, that definitely would sour you on the experience for sure. So I don't blame you for not wanting to drive after something like that. But, like, that's 100% my problem is, like, I don't think I'm going to be the problem. I just can't control what other people on the road are going to be doing, right? And, like, I'll be honest, I'm a bit of a control freak. Like, I like to be in control of the situation. Or at least have some kind of way I can exert pressure to receive a desirable outcome, you know? Can I do anything with this positioning? Not really. Nope. Pretty close, though. Yeah, you're picking who drives you. That's fair. You know, you do what you can, though, right? And, you know, if you had to drive, you're capable of it, which is still better than me, because I could physically drive, but I can't legally do it. I don't have a license, right? And my thought process on that rationale is, well, if I don't have a license, no one can force me into driving, because I can't legally do it, right? You know, there's a reason I chose to go that route. It's not a good reason. That being said, would I pass the test to get a license in Canada? Likely not at this point, because I don't know the traffic laws anymore. Because the license to get our learner's permit is just a theoretical, do you know the rules of the road kind of thing. And, like, I don't know the precise numbers for a lot of things, right? How far do you park from a fire hydrant? Well, to my mind, as far away as possible to give them the most room as possible, right? Yeah, hydrate. Give me a second. I'm too busy checking fruit. But, like, you know, it's a fairly minor thing, so far as things go. I could get a license, it would just take some studying, even. Okay. I realized you did not want me to hydrate with the beer as soon as I drank it. But I'm here and we live like this, you know? No one said I was a good, rational human being. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, that works. Okay, if we can get that there. Nope, nope, mistakes. I know you slept with his stream on and woke to find you here another game. That's awesome. Yeah, Levy has decided... Okay, so the joke is that Levy has a redeem where we can change her stream title. And I keep changing her stream title like Levy does a 12-hour stream. So I said that I was going to raid out, and Levy goes, no, do a 12-hour stream. So I've told Levy that I will keep playing games until Levy's ready to go to bed. I think that's a fair deal. So here we are playing Fruit Mountain now. I will probably switch to something else if I stay up much longer. If I'm being honest. I got a pretty good score for the week. Because there is a weekly leaderboard. But you know, it's a very simple, silly little game. I hope you were sleeping well though, and I hope you are planning to go back to sleep. But I appreciate you checking in on us. If so, pick a genre. Yeah, you can definitely recommend games. We have a Discord. Levy, can you do exclamation point Discord for me? There is a recommendation channel on there where you can recommend games to me or just recommend games to everyone in general that you like. We've got a pretty small but pretty good community up on the Discord, so. Shabam. Persimmon. Oh, you can't do Discord? Let me look into what my Nightbot settings are. Everyone should be able to do Discord. Discord has no malicious use. Discord. Why is that set? Okay. Ads. Okay. I don't need this ad command, so we handle that for through streamer bot. Hate. Everyone. Okay. Yes. Okay, all the commands you guys should need are set to everyone now, so we are good to go on that. I don't know why I had set that to moderator. Oh, it wasn't like a night sleep or anything. I woke up early and then realized, like, oh, that's not so bad. So Sam, where are you from? Levy and I are West Coast, North America. So it is like 1 a.m. for us. So, like, if one of us goes to bed, like, we're probably down for the night, you know? But, like, our community is, you know, we got people from mid-Europe, we got, like, Australia, New Zealand. Shabam. Bam. Shabam. Shabam. Boop. Boop. Perfect. That's pretty good. That there. That there. There. Perfect. Okay, if we clear this up a little, this is not so bad. That there. That there. That there. Okay, that works. Okay, that there. 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 Okay, that there. That there. Scoot that in a little. There. Okay, give me a half a second. I am on a timed mode because I can't really see what you said there. Okay. There. There. Okay, I'm from Yemen, hence Hawaiian YRG, but physically I'm in Saudi Arabia. It's 11:19 a.m. Okay, so you are 10 hours ahead of me. I wasn't sure, but if it's okay, because you were given Canadian. I am. I'm West Coast Canada, personally. But yeah, your assessment was correct. I am Canada. I wasn't aware I gave Canada vibe. I don't know if that's even a good thing these days. But, you know. I'll take it. Shabam. Shabam. Okay, there. Can we... There. 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 This is not so good a run on this. Okay. There. Yeet. 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 But yes, West Coast Canada. I'm 10 hours behind you. It is 1:20 in the morning for me. West Coast US, because I never heard of Canadian say East/West Coast. Usually just say the city. Um, well, that's the thing. I just say West Coast because I'm from a town that no one's ever heard of, right? So like I could say the city, but then everyone's got to look it up, so it's not worth the effort, right? But also like I know a few other streamers from my city, and people know we live in the same city, but none of them have actually said what the city's called, right? So I don't know how comfortable they are with it. So, you know, I just don't. Nice guy, maybe ask for direction. I mean, I will certainly help you, but I am really bad at directions. I constantly don't even know north from south. And I end up lost. Shabam? 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 Okay, that works. That works. Okay. What's my play here? That there. That there. That there. Okay, that works. There. That. There. Okay. There. 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 Okay, that works. That works. That works. That. There. There. Okay, there. Shabam. 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 Okay. This is not great. I need to clear this up a little, because there is literally fruit everywhere not achieving anything that I need them to be doing, you know? Okay, there. There. Okay. That there. That there. 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 Alright, not a lot of time to get any amount of points here, so we yeeting. At least I know that. I just noticed a pin. My favorite coffee is in V60 in a local news cafe where Cousin runs. Beans from Bali. Otherwise, my safe choice is Spanish latte. What is a Spanish latte? If you can describe it. I worked at Starbucks, so my coffee knowledge is not extensive. But we were playing the barista simulator earlier, so I was just curious, like, what everyone's favorite coffee is. But like some things, you know, are hard to describe, you know. What I actually want to try is Turkish coffee, the one where they make it in the hot sand with the thing that they move around the sand, right? You know, that looks kind of neat. But ultimately, it's just, you know, coffee-flavored coffee at the end of the day. But, like, I feel like making it using that method definitely would, you know, be different, right? And the flavor profile would be different even if you use the same coffee. Shabam? 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 Okay, peach. Apple. Okay, let's shift to another side, because we're pushing dangerously close to the edge there. Okay. Shabam? No. Goodbye, little spike fruit. Okay. Okay. Shabam. Bam. Perfect. Okay. Shabam. Okay, a lot of random fruits here that I can't actually do anything with, so. Can we possibly? Bam? No. Okay, that actually is fine. We just eat that there, combine that. Combine this, get that out of the way. Scoot that forward. That there. There. That there. You guys kiss. That there. There. Shabam. Shabam. That there. That there. That there. Scoot. 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 Apple. There. That there. 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 Shabam. That there works for me. That there. Okay, apple. Apple. Scoot. Okay, apple. Straws. Spike fruit. Apple. Perfect. Blurb did not go where I needed it to. Okay, we scoot that. Okay, that did not scoot. Scoot. Okay, that works for me. That did not fall where I needed it to. Okay, spike fruit. Pear. I don't know where this peach is helpful to me. Maybe here. Okay, we'll take that. That. Nope. My coffee order was basic caramel macchiato, extra caramel drizzle with whip. That's not a bad one. My coffee order is still a triple venti oat milk caramel macchiato, sugar-free vanilla. And like, I don't need the sugar-free. I just realized at one point that I actually do have too much sugar in my diet. So like, you know, I cut back on sugar in some places, so I didn't have to cut back completely, you know? It was a preemptive thing. Like, I was like, I should just get ahead of this now, because it will become a problem later. Okay. There. Okay. There. There. Can we... Okay, that did not actually help in any way that I thought it was going to. Can we... That also did not help in any way I thought it was going to. Okay. There, that. There, that. There. Okay, that does work for me. There, that one, that one. Okay, there. Apple there. There. That there. Okay, can we scoot all that in? Okay, perfect. Hydrate, posture check. Ugh. Thanks for looking out for me, Sam. Appreciate it. My senior year, I was drinking like 4 of those a day, venti size. That's a lot of coffee. Levy, thanks for the cheer. Appreciate it. Oh, God. Okay, okay, that one will clear that one, that there. We do that to scoot that in, that there, that clears that clears that. We scoot that up to get that in the middle. And we yeet, that clears that. That'll clear that. That there. Nope. Anytime I personally response for all the people I flown taking a water break. You know what, Sam? So, we have a timer on hydrate on this channel. Because anytime that someone is dumb enough to not have a cooldown on it, I will save up 2,000 channel points and waterboard them. To teach them a lesson about being responsible adults. That being said, if you look down there for 20,000 channel points, I will remove the timer from hydrate for a whole minute. And we have definitely done that. If you look down at the clips, there is a clip of me doing 60 hydrates. It was 2 whole water bottles. It was not great. And then I had to go to work that day, and that was also not great. So the rule is I refuse to do... I will bank it for a day that I'm not going to work, which I think is fair. But it is a fun thing that you guys could make me do, in theory. But I appreciate you looking out for everyone's health all the same, you know? Levy's fishing. Sam, the fishing minigame down there for 100 points. Every quarter I will be doing a 24-hour stream where I will be clearing out the channel swear jar and will be doing a stream for a charity. And when I do those 24-hour streams, I'll be taking your guys' scores from the fishing minigame, and that'll be your weight on a wheel. And I'll be giving away some Steam keys, because I've got tons of Steam keys I don't use. For games I already own. You never wanted to hurt anyone, thankfully. You could start, though. I could be your first. That being said, you know, I think it's funny. I don't actually expect people to do all the hydrates, you know? If I waste my channel points and they refuse to do it, I'm not going to be mad. But also, everyone gets to dictate how much water they're going to drink for a hydrate, right? Like, I usually do about an ounce. But, like, some people just say a sip, right? So, you know, subjective. Yeah, that one. So, you see how you got 24 gold there? So, on the wheel, you know, you'd have a 24 out of whatever total amount of gold. Levy would have an 8,500 gold. So, Levy's more likely to win a Steam key. But also, this gives everyone a chance to win a Steam key, right? And the deal I have is, like, I'm going to make is, if it's a game that you absolutely don't want, I'll throw an extra $10 in for the charity. You know? Because there's games that you already own, or that you don't want, or whatever. I mean, I could also just give you the key, and you could give it to someone else if you wanted. Like, I don't know. But, you know, I figured it was a nice thing to do with all my extra Steam keys. Because I'm certainly not doing anything with them. And then you also get a free fish if you sub or donate 100 bits or whatever. Which is something that, you know, I might actually disable just on the basis of it does give people the ability to pay to win, I guess. Because they just get free fishes for paying real money. But I'm undecided if I'm going to disable that, but I probably will end up doing that. I'll figure out something else nice to do for people that sub. Okay. Let's play non-timed mode if we're gonna keep playing this at least. Okay. Shabam. 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 Okay, that there. You know, I yeet these things like I have a timer, and I really don't. Shabam, shabam, shabam. But, like, without a timer, I can afford to actually know where things are gonna go and wait for things to settle. You know, I don't have to throw things like a madman. Shabam. Boop. 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 Shabam. Levy's fishing. Shabam. Shabam. Okay, that works. That works. Okay, there. That's good. That's good. That's good. Can we scoot the pairs together here? Perfect. Okay, that's there. That's there. 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 Shabam. There. There. Okay, shabam. There. No. 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 Fun fact, yesterday, I forgot the word alive and said undead, and people thought I meant zombies. I assume that you did not mean zombies, but if you say undead, zombies, ghosts, vampires, ghouls, whites, I mean, they're not explicitly wrong, I suppose. I've definitely said, like, weird things before, though. I didn't remember the word whisk once, and I just made, like, a stirring motion. And that was when I worked in the kitchen. I definitely should have known the word whisk. But, you know, it's really easy to just, like, have those moments where you have a mind blank and you can't remember something, so... You know, it's probably fine, you know? It's probably fine unless it isn't, but... Shabam. Shabam. Okay, scoot. 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 Okay. Scoot. Scoot. Can we... Scoot. 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 Shabam. Shabam. Okay, yep. Yep, that works for me. There. Shabam. Bam. Can we get another blurb in here? Okay, that works. That works. There. Okay, that. Okay, that worked out better than I had hoped. That there. Scoot. Perfect. Okay. Kiss. Perfect. Okay. Damn, Levy, that's a lot of gold. I'm always here, so I fish. Me, as someone with Indonesian heritage, I reached the prime age of 21 when I realized I couldn't say bra in Arabic. I only knew it in Indonesian. Hey, you know what? That happens. Like, words are difficult. I'm learning Dutch and Spanish at the same time because I make weird life choices. And, like, it's not easy to learn a second language in any case, right? So, like, you know, I think that you're probably doing okay. I don't know how old you are, Sam. I assume that you're in your mid-20s. Based off our limited interactions. But, you know, that's the impression I get. You're in your mid-20s. I may be wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong, even. I don't know why I get that impression, but that's what I get, you know? But, like, it's hard to judge because we barely know each other. Shabam. Turn 31 in May? Nice. Alright, so you're in the same age range as most of us. I'm in my mid-30s. I don't tell anyone my birthday, because then they can't buy me things. It certainly is a strategy, but I'm sure Stone will tell everyone anyway. Because I'm pretty sure Stone actually does know my birthday. Stone has a pretty good idea when my birthday is in any case. This cantaloupe really wants to be elsewhere, huh? Can we scoot that back onto the plate, please? Okay, that's marginally better. Shabam. Okay. Yeet. Okay, kiss. Okay, that works for me. Okay, there. There. Up there. Up there. Down there. Up there. 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 Okay, there. I'll be honest though, I'm really bad at guessing ages, so you know, circus performer, not a job I should have ever applied for, you know. Can that fit here? Okay, that's not so bad. That goes there, that goes there. No, no, bad. Stay. There. That there. Okay, that there. Bad. Don't. Sir. Okay. No, don't. Okay, that there. Okay. Eat that back there. Okay, that, no. Okay, take two, electric boogaloo. Let's not yeet that off the plate. Okay, that there. That there. Spike fruit there. That's safe there. That. Perfect. I need to start clearing this up a little, though. Okay, there. There. Okay, that there. That there. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, we might be able to clean this up to an acceptable point, you know? It's probably unlikely we clean that up to an acceptable point, but we're certainly going to try here. That's an apple. That's a peach. That's an apple. Nope. Right, Snows to Bugstone. I'm not good at guessing at all. I think it was good you guessed lower than the actual, though. I mean, but like, you know, I've known you for what, like, 4 hours here? So, like, I think it's impressive that I was even remotely right, you know? I was way off when I was trying to guess Levy's age. I was off on Levy's age by, like, a decade. You know? 31 to mid-20s, like, you know, 5 years. You know, that's not bad, you know? I mean, it doesn't really matter if I can guess people's ages, but... You know, it's one of those things that I find mildly interesting that I'm even close. Shabam? No! I am not mounting this fruit very well. Let me tell y'all. Hey, 19 chain. That's not so bad. 19 chain is actually pretty good. Hey, look at us go. Shabam. 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 There. No, that's not what I want. That blueberry ruined that for me. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, that there. 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 Okay, that there. Okay, that works. That's there. Okay. That there. That vibe's there. Okay, apples. Apples. Strawberry. It's the voice. Probably Levy. You definitely have a young sounding voice. But you know, like that's all we really get to go off you, right? Because you don't you're mostly a console streamer, right? So you don't have your webcam often. So, you know, that also is a disadvantage when you're trying to guess how old a VTuber or camera streamer is, for sure. But you know, it doesn't matter how old someone is, right? You know, as long as you have an age range and what they feel is acceptable on their channel, it doesn't really matter. I just like to know how old people are, just so I can, you know, make topical references that they'd understand, or talk about world events that they can relate to, right? That's a big one for me. You know, I can talk about this, that, and the other thing, but if you don't know anything about it, like, what's the point? Got any grocery? Alright, we'll be here. Probably. I don't know, it's like... It's a half hour past Levy's bedtime, so I don't know how much longer Levy's gonna be here. Cooperate. Okay, that works for me. Bam, bam, bam. Nope. Okay. Okay, do I have another puzzle game? Adderfall, Cult of the Lamb, RuneScape, Wolf Quest. I don't have very many puzzle games installed. Yeah, this is a good game to play while I chat with you guys. So low, that'd be house being cozy. Are you ready for sleeps? You eepy. Boop. 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 Okay. You're not even in bed yet? I'm mildly impressed. Okay. So weekly, I am 17 and 588. Monthly, I'm 81 and 912. All time, 82 and 351. So yeah, 4534 is good enough for 82 in the world. I've never broken 5,000 in either mode. So, you know, I think my time mode score is actually better than my regular mode score. But you know, it just be what it be, right? We yeet. 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 Bam. Yeah. Yeet. This is going not so poorly. Yeet. 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 Alright. This is when we don't yeet for a hot second. Okay. Hair. That. Yeet. Okay, that works. Okay, that works. That works. Okay, that's going to clear all that up. If we can get those to kiss, we're in a pretty good spot. In order to get them to kiss, I need to stop eating stuff randomly. You know, I know what the problem is, and the problem is me in that scenario. Just eating stuff for no reason, you know? That there. Scoot. Scoot. That there. That there. I need to clear up a lot of this, because there's a lot of blueberries that are taking up real estate here. I don't know how I clear that up without getting a third pineapple at this point, which is a pretty big sell. I think a third pineapple is doable, but ultimately a little unrealistic with just the spacing of what we got where. Okay. We did get a third pineapple, though. And the spacing is not great. So we scoot that there. That there. Okay, yeah. Don't really know what to do with these 3 pineapples. Took an aspirin, the headache's gone. That's good. That's good. Now you're cozy in bed? Fair. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? And this is gonna be counterintuitive. Alright. Y'all ready for my... This is my brilliant idea of what I'm going to do wind down today. No title must match. Add. Specific. Title must match. Bam. Bam. Games. Hey, look. Endorsement level 3. I'm the best. I hope bed is super cozy. I hope you have your 3-foot rabbit with you. Okay. Bam. Okay, maybe streaming Overwatch isn't the play. It does seem a little laggy. Welcome to Circuit Royale.
Hola.
Together they'll strike them down. Welcome to Club Dominagu.
Okay, yeah, this is really finicky. I don't think this is gonna be great.
Area activate.
Hello, hello.
We shall see what we shall see.
3, 2, 1. Attack.
But I don't even have character models yet. At least I got an enemy model there.
Here, take this.
Out there. Good to see you.
I will keep you safe.
Oh. Where's my character model? I can't even tell what's going on here. That is not great. Welcome back from ad jail, y'all.
I'm not through just yet.
Okay, can I have a character model? Can I see where I am? Okay, I have a character model.
There's glory on the line.
God, why is this so glitchy?
Enemy over here. Hello, hello. Hey.
Shield activated.
Enemy, look at this payload. Go.
Lucio, why are you pushing forward?
Enemy here. Enemy spotted. Enemy here.
Yeah, this is very glitchy. I should have played like a game against like in the practice range or something, test the latency.
Help me move it.
But like I've never had it this bad since I moved here, so I don't know what the deal is.
Enemy spotted. Enemy
It's a very strange problem to be having. This is
spotted enemy here.
unusually bad, you know. But we're winning, I guess.
Enemy turret.
Okay. I probably should switch here. But like, I don't know if being Zarya will help me Because I, once again,
Mars and
have,
that.
like, people just kind of hopping all over the place. Like,
Violently moving the payload.
I don't know why
Fala tu.
I'm dropping so many frames here.
Enemy turret here. I want enemy here.
That is why I still fight.
But yeah, like, I am dropping so many frames here.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
And, like, I can't fathom
E aí?
why I'm dropping so many frames. Okay, yeah, my animations are way behind. I don't even know what's going on here. But like my hit points are behind where we are, so I don't know. Let me try adjusting my graphics down, I guess.
I keep my head down.
Desync, triple buffering, graphics quality. All right, let's
Enemy turret here.
play it high.
We stop. Get the payload
Apply.
going.
I was stand in your web.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I might need to restart the game. Maybe it's just a graphic issue from streaming and playing at the same time. Because I haven't streamed this before, I don't think.
Engage without noise.
But like, this is exceptionally bad compared to anything I've had to deal with before. But like, it's gotta be that I can't, like, it's gotta be a streaming and rendering at the same time issue. But like, this is worse than I've ever had, you know? Okay, that's a diva behind me. Okay, well that went poorly. Yeah, my bitrate is horrible. So I can't stream this and play at the same time.
The battle awaits me.
Hola.
But like, yeah, that's something we can troubleshoot in a practice range, like, maybe.
The payload can't stop here.
But
There's glory
yeah, I've
on
never
the
had a red bitrate, so that's
activate.
not great.
Over there. You're mine now.
Perfection in flight.
Okay, can we get up here?
This ends now.
Okay. This is absurd.
Never tire of this.
Enemy
Because
turret
like
ahead.
my assumption would be that like we'd be dropping frames on the stream, but like my game should be able to handle it. But maybe it's because the graphics card can't handle it kind of problem, you know. My team is not here. We're gonna back out.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
We're gonna go up right side. If my team's with me, great, but I doubt it. Yeah, they're still down there. Yeah, so they all went left when I was clearly going right. So that's kind of on me for not grouping up with them.
My journey
My
continues.
ultimate is ready.
But yeah, we will not be requeuing after this round, because I need to figure out why I'm dropping so many frames here. This is literally not even usable. You know, I am not helpful.
See an enemy.
Alright, so we have EMP, we have Shatter.
There is no time.
So, like, we need to be here. Sunstruck, that's bad for me.
10 seconds.
It's not a bad Shatter, though.
Railgun powered and ready to...
Enemy here.
I can take more
Watch
than
out for that.
that.
Not a bad Shatter at all.
Enemy spotted.
And that's in the family room, but I... What about your cupcake, Lev?
We're moving out. My ultimate is ready. Come on.
Oh, let's break it. Turn!
This ends now.
Enemy here. Oh. I see an enemy.
Okay.
Who's on fire? I am.
They are moving the payload. Convince me.
Alright, so the Diva there.
I will keep you safe.
Okay, so everyone's fighting out there, which is fine. We get free distance on the payload, really. Okay, they're all here. That's a Cassidy.
Railgun charged.
The battle awaits me.
60 seconds remaining. Over there.
Let the healing...
Got an enemy here. Keep the payload moving. I was. Enemy here.
Okay. Cassidy's over there.
See an enemy.
So we go left and clear this up. Or we clear this up to the best of our ability in any case. Okay. Yeah, I need to figure out what's going on with the frame rate though. Like this is
There is no
This is
challenge
ridiculous.
I cannot face.
Enemy here.
High tide.
They've got him outnumbered.
Kill the Mahal.
okay.
Play of the game.
Okay. Leave game. Yes. Okay, we just closed this entire thing. I'm curious, like, or why. Oh, you have the cupcake plush with you. Oh, you left the rabbit in the family room, but you have your cupcake. I gotcha. Okay. Okay, OBS. What is the deal here? Okay, I'm a little confused because my preview shows me still in Overwatch with a frozen screen. Or network connection. Okay. Oh. Why do I have a poor network connection? Is Steam trying to update something right now? Steam is not updating anything. I'm a little confused at what's going on here. Okay, bitrate 5002 live, no recommended changes. So, what for is the issue here? 4900 kilobits, drop frames 0. Okay, play. Hero mastery, single. Okay. So, what do we got here? Like, was my internet just, like, dying there? I'm a little confused.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay,
Watch your step.
okay, yeah, this is definitely something, okay, we'll take it out of windowed mode and see if that helps even a little. Like,
Let's try that again.
okay, so it's not an extreme issue, it's a game issue, it looks like. Okay. You all sit tight, I'm gonna run the washroom, see if I can troubleshoot this. Okay, I mean, my computer definitely sounds like it's struggling with something, so it might be a I can't stream Overwatch and play at the same time kind of issue. Which is sad, because I would definitely like to play Overwatch on stream one day. But it sounds like it's not going to happen. Okay. This seems a lot more responsive. We shall see what we shall see.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. So, that seems to work. So, let's try something that I can actually do that is within my wheelhouse. And if this works, we'll play a game or two and then we'll call it for the
5,
night.
4, 3, 2,
But
1. Mastery course activated.
okay, yeah, this is totally playable. Why why we were struggling in that one match that we played, I couldn't possibly tell you right now. Alright. Yeah, we good. We good. Unranked. How far am I on this battle pass and how many days do I have left? I have definitely been slacking. I also passed a whole bunch of tiers and never checked my reward. So what do I know about anything?
Welcome to Esperanza.
So part of the issue might have been playing in windowed mode. Oh, and we're not tanking.
Select your hero.
Alright, Moira Ana.
I still have much to learn.
Yeah, definitely weird that my bitrate was garbage, OBS said my connection was bad. So I wonder if it was my computer was struggling with something that we were running in the background at the time, maybe. It is like 2 a.m., so it might have been doing a virus scan or something. Because I usually set those for 2, 3 a.m. Because I'm not normally awake, you know? So that's something I need to look into if I'm going to stay up late.
Robot secured.
Moving her off now.
Well, we killed their jumper speed, so that's pretty good. Why our entire team is all the way up there, I couldn't possibly tell you right now. Where Moira's going, I couldn't possibly tell you. Okay, so where is our Moira at? Like, why did our Moira wander into their backline here? EP levies. Well, yeah, I'll probably play 1 or 2 games and go to bed now that I figured out what's going on with my latency here. By figured out, I mean, I don't know, but it's working now, you know?
How's it going?
Levy, what time do you think you're gonna get up tomorrow? Ish. And are you doing anything in the morning?
Push, 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 push!
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Yeah, I'm not pushing up there with just Moira to back me up. Goodbye, I'm out. I'm outie. I don't know why Moira pushed in with just a Magua there. Like, seems like a weird choice. Alright, there's my team.
The enemy's starting to move their barricade.
We got a Zarya now. That's a weird time to use your ult. Okay, this isn't working.
A taste of
Pushing ahead, we gotta stop that!
Okay.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Can't handle the heat. Stay out of my way.
Everybody come over here.
Why more guys?
Do not
Guys,
allow
please.
the enemy to proceed.
Surrender to my will.
They're catching
Why?
up to us.
Why do we keep pushing into side room for no reason? Please, team. Please, like.
Defeat cannot break one who
Claiming the robot.
perseveres.
Unassailable prowess.
I'm glad our Moira is our top DPS as well, other than our tank. That's bringing me great joy too.
Harmony follows you.
Dynamite.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh, and they've got a Sim in our backline. Cool.
Dual visor activated.
I'm not sure what
Failure is
our
acceptable.
Genji is bringing to this comp
Giving
right
up
now.
is not.
Like, I could go for a Mei, a Soldier.
Over here.
But I don't know what Genji's supposed to achieve here, because he's really not helping.
Огонь, погоди.
Riding away.
We will unify our push with yours. I am effervescent.
Results not guaranteed
Okay.
if robot is damaged.
Can we just play together for like 5 seconds?
Release your
Hey,
suffering.
Farah.
Following directions.
They fail.
Team? Team? Why did we just hang out on the high ground for so long?
Death spiral. A temporary setback.
My alarm goes off at 9. I'll probably move to family room. Always check
Girls on the road.
Alright, well,
Cannot allow
I
them
definitely
to
would
be
not have
around.
re-recorded that chapter before you wake up. I can definitely tell you that if you're getting up at 9. 'Cause I don't get up till 9. And I gotta have coffee before I read that chapter again. You could watch the VOD if you were curious about the story.
We must prevent the
Oh
enemy
no,
from
they
taking the
didn't.
lead.
Stop that robot.
Okay, where are you going? Why are you in a side room again?
Experience tranquility. The enemy begins to move along their path.
Get. Get.
Assistance would be appreciated.
Appreciate it. Behind you. Are you gonna let me get away with this?
I still don't know why we have this Genji though. Like, okay, now that I have a Bastion, maybe we'll get a deflect kill, but Genji still feels like a poor choice.
Let's make a scene.
Magua, body block even a little, please. Or be shooting the barrier, like, we can break it. Fired it up, that's no good.
Forward spawn
Poor guy.
The barricade is making progress.
But yeah, my DPS are not impressing me here. Like,
2 minutes remaining.
I was getting dunked on all game by Soldier, and I'm still the top healer of both teams.
We cannot let them take the robot.
Magua's done a lot of healing, but like Magua does have a lot of self-healing because he's got guaranteed crits from his ability, and he heals on crits, you know. here.
Robot towers.
I need healing.
I am restored.
Let's do this.
Discord
Big
weak.
soldier somewhere over here. Okay, they got him. Okay, perfect.
Burns.
Up and away.
60 seconds remaining.
Why are we playing in their spawn?
I've got you in my sights.
These guys.
Reassured, you are not alone. My soul ignited. Experience tranquility.
Sorry, Pharaoh, what? Team? Okay, so why are we all the way over there, Moira? Okay, and we've got a soldier on our back line because our DPS don't care. Like, why would you push forward into a Kitsune rush?
It takes 100 times to learn.
76.
1,000 times to
We play that
understand.
corner. We make them come to us. Waste their Kitsune coming around. New stream title, Lemon should be asleep. Okay, give me a minute. Remember, I check chat a lot less while I'm playing an FPS.
The end of
Yeah, you gotta back out, but there's only the two of us.
This ends now.
Yep, DPS Moira is definitely not helping me heal. DPS Moira is always awesome. Start playing.
This ends.
adversity is an opportunity for
Let's
change.
move here.
I will break this
We got one fight, like. Our team isn't grouped up. We don't have ult advantage at this point.
Stop them and we win this thing.
Please resolve your issue.
Like, team needs to group up.
Please resolve your issues. I go out on my terms.
The grand finale. Protect the robot at all costs.
Okay. I can't use Nightbot to change my stream title.
Play of the game.
How's it going, Racket? Couldn't you be asleep, Racket?
Surrender to my will.
Like, should both of you be asleep? Okay, back to color this. Wreckage is here. There should be plate. Love that. In my opinion, several of those fights that we just lost there should have been winnable. 15 days left in this season for me to do like 50 levels. It's gonna be a bit of a grind. That's what I get for not playing Overwatch.
Prepare for battle.
Let me play my main.
Select your hero.
Doing well, no work today, so happy with that. How are you guys doing? I just played Overwatch at like 8 frames per second, so that was super cool. And then we got it working, and then my other healer decided that being elsewhere and making bizarre flanks on their own was the move. But other than that, I'm good. Levy's easy. Levy has told me I'm doing a 12-hour stream,
To get out
so I said that I will keep streaming as long as Levy's away.
friends.
That's the best I can do for you. But I have been up for 21 hours now.
4, 3, 2, 1. Objective
So my ability to play Overwatch is going to be severely diminished. But at least it's something active, so like, I have to use my brain and actually do something. I could be playing Cookie Clicker, and then I may as well just be asleep.
Bad guys, take him out.
Okay.
Blast away. We need the Hogan back.
Okay, so where are we, guys? Like, okay, Sombra was in our back line, but like, how did Doomfist escape from 4 of them?
My journey continues.
Widow Cassidy. Range choice. Like,
We must regain the lead.
Unacceptable. They're pushing the barricade. Stop them. I will keep you safe. Like sorting a fly with a net.
okay, that's 3 of them.
Now feast.
Let us
Probably
proceed.
sleep once a day. Well, that's nice. We see if we get up from my alarm. Yeah.
What's up?
The lead is within our grasp.
Let's go 24-hour stream. Wreckage, I'll be doing one first week of July, actually. We'll be doing 24 hours of Stardew, actually.
An eldritch blessing.
Heaven forbid my break you shield there.
The battle awaits me.
So barriers will block all damage from meteor strike, and it tells you where you should land. So Break, instead of running away, should just put her shield up and stun him. 100%. Wreckage, if you're going to stay here with me for the next
I am on shot.
15 hours, I will do a 24-hour stream. But you gotta stay here for 15 hours with me. That's the deal. They're all in here.
Down you go. Pushing the barricade. Let's keep it up.
We've lost possession of the robot.
Move along.
Okay. I also appreciate how we have a Cassidy who can fight at range and he keeps pushing up and making me put my tail in here.
Hands up. Shield activate.
Okay. So they're fighting just Sombra back there, it looks like. They got Meteor Fist. This Widow does 36 hours stream, let's go.
Come on, try me.
I don't know if I could ever do 36. My first 24-hour stream turned into 27.
Feeling the heat.
36. It would have to be a fairly major event for me to consider doing a 36. 36 is a lot of time to feel awake.
Wasn't in the cards.
Okay. So they got their own Reinhardt now. Biggity. Fine, I guess I stay for 15 hours. You just possibly fall asleep. I'm not gonna know that whether or not you fall asleep on the basis of, like, we're not in a voice call or something. If you guys really want me to stay up and stream, I could, but, like, I don't know if it's gonna be interesting or engaging content since I've already almost been up for 24 hours.
To me.
Get out of here, Ryan. Don't 1v1 me.
Fired up right now. Bye. Great work, everyone.
We really showed them.
Okay, you guys, you just vibe here for a second.
Approaching the final destination.
Well, that was unfortunate. I don't know why bother calling that I have it all when my team's not going to do anything with it.
We must take back the robot!
My ultimate is ready. Saddle up.
Okay, what do we got here? They're here. We're not. That's our first problem.
You're safe.
So we gotta punish their Rhine for pushing into our back line there. Then we gotta guard the res from the Mercy here.
Robot is ours!
Nope. Nope, our team did not even try to stop the res. This is real special, y'all.
The battle awaits me!
Eternal.
Move along. Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Imagine 24 hours of stream where everyone has to play the same Discord. And same Discord full con. I'll do it, Wreckage. If that's what we want to do. You know, everyone's in the same Discord so we can verify if people are awake. No, like, that's the thing though. Like, there's fewer enough here that it's hard for me to be engaged without anyone to chat with, right? That'd be my issue here. Also don't have plans later in the day. I have plans later in the
My
day?
journey continues.
Do I? I mean, I've got to stream tomorrow evening. And then I've got, like, a board game with my cousins at, like, 6 p.m.
Let's put a stop to that.
So, why my team knows I'm jumping down is they not come, right? I just don't understand. Like, Cassidy's done 10,000 damage, and it's 29 kills. So he's participating in these fights, but Widowmaker, 5 kills, like,
60 seconds remaining.
please. Please, just like, just walk into Reinhardt's face and machine gun him. Like, I don't know what. I don't know why this 3,000 damage. Like,
Forward spawn.
you're not contributing. You really are. I can't even pretend at that point.
Step right up.
Nope, no healer with me.
10 seconds.
We have a Moira. We could have at least thrown a healing orb. But Moira's think damage orb is better. And that's something a lot of people don't know. A damage orb does 200 damage. A healing orb actually heals 300. So, in any scenario where you have anyone in front of you that's taking damage, throw a healing orb. You have more value.
Justice reigns from above.
Okay, well,
This is our last chance to stop.
Greg, that right now, I definitely fall asleep. Yeah, me too. Our 24-hour stream is definitely something you need more than zero notice for, you know? 12 is doable. 12 is, you know, basically always doable. If you tell me that, like, I should do a 12-hour stream, I can do it. But 24... Okay, so passing quota himself. But I would definitely consider it if you guys wanted to do a 24-hour stream where I had to be in Discord the whole time.
They're counting. Stay with the robot and we will be.
I personally would also switch off Cassidy though. Even with that much damage, like
Play of the game.
2 ranged characters doesn't help you with the melee tank. And like, they had a Pharah. And I'm pretty sure Cassidy has spent all his time fighting Pharah and Widow definitely wasn't doing it. Challenges? Dailies? Okay, we've done all the dailies. Not even close on any of these. Battle Pass, 15 days to get 50 levels. Seems unlikely. Season, do stuff as venture, maybe. But I don't play a lot of DPS, so it seems unlikely.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
This will probably be my last game, y'all.
Prepare your
It
defenses.
is almost 3 in the morning.
Select your hero.
And I'm sure Wreckage and Levy would love to be asleep. Oh, I am DPSing, huh? Alright. Let's see what I can do. Season, eliminate 10 enemies, 10 enemies, 15 enemies. 5 enemies with melee. Gain 2,000 shields. Don't even know
Let's
what
make
these are.
history.
Burrow. And damage enemies.
I
Drill
happen
dash.
to own some artifacts in an old
Lobber.
metropolis. Would you care to look after
Use
them?
abilities grant
Would I?
shields.
I should warn you, they might be cursed.
Okay.
Even better.
Let's see what we can do. Levy caught a electric
Intrepid
catfish for 56
explorers,
gold.
it's time to get to work. Oopsie daisy.
We must all
Okay.
find a cause worth fighting for.
Let's reduce cooldown. Okay. Okay, I've got a plan here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
We're gonna stand on the point. Why is Sombra over there?
Attackers incoming.
Like, for what reason was she over there? To hack the not to hack the health
I
patch. She
can't
just
die.
wandered off.
I've still got more stuff to see.
But also, like, why did her tank push up and stand on the payload? Like, There's
Coming through.
no reason to do that. They can shoot us from their spawn.
They're pushing the payload. Cut them off.
Yeah, prize! Reality bends to my will. I'm on fire! Hiya!
Okay. Back up.
They're back!
We back out.
Heroes
Okay.
never die.
Stop the payload. Be careful.
Okay. She
Gotcha!
teleported out. They got the Widowmaker. Okay, that's his, this is not going great for me. How does my tank only have 200 damage? Where is my tank?
I am such a klutz.
Cut them off.
Okay, Orisa is up there.
Group up with me.
Okay, that's not good. That's not one of we get here. Okay, so why is Orisa so far back? Why did we put the wall so far back?
Joan of Arc didn't quit. I won't either.
My questions have questions.
Get them off the payload.
Like, I can't fathom why Orisa fell so far back. And then we decided that we needed to put there because reasons. I don't know. It doesn't make sense that our tank decided to be so far back. Like, even with Kitsune Rush, you still play the corner.
Hablarán de mi muerte a lo largo de la historia.
Enemy over here.
I don't know.
Gotcha! Excavation initiation!
Okay.
Excavation initiation!
The answer here that I switch. What would help?
Okay.
They
They have us
have a
outnumbered.
sim. Bastion, maybe?
Whoopsie daisy! Heroes never
Okay.
die.
Yeah. Our tank really just needs to engage.
coming at you.
Like, that's really what I need here. please stop playing super weird positions? Like, actually just get up and fight. Barista, why? Barista, why are you all the way over there? What even? I don't know how to help you. I really don't. I'm pretty sure that I could have done 1,400 damage per game, you know? Like... I don't know.
Tools in hand, brain in gear. Meet your fate.
Why did you Terror Surge when they already got the point and you're the only person there?
Make your maker proud. Wipe them off the pavement. Under fire. Don't need it. Turning up lucky.
Anyone? Any help? No?
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
This is gonna feel really out of position. But it might.
Show them what you can do.
First telling the whole hawk, apparently.
Oh, I'm just getting warmed up. You're all set up. Thanks for the help.
Okay.
30 seconds.
I'm high overloading. My turret's getting hit.
Okay, so Sombra's somewhere up here. So that's fine. Okay. Get on, dog. What? Arissa, why are you backing out? I don't understand what Arissa's been doing all game. I don't understand. Like, Arissa, why?
Play of the game.
I guess I can't fathom how or why you would play that way, you know? I said that was my last game, but like, I can't end on a game where the tank does sub 3,000 damage.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
Alright.
Together that strikes them down.
Oh, point C was 7 minutes?
What a play.
Well, that's real bad.
Excavation initiation!
What's next?
The payload is advancing. Hardly ideal. Hello.
Okay, so Life Weaver is clearly throwing there at the end, like... Didn't even make an effort either time to oppose them. Just kind of scared.
Justice reigns from above!
Well, 700 experience, I suppose. So 10, so we need 500,000 experience to clear this out. So 500 games at one sat poorly. 3 games success 5,000, so like 15 days. We got about 2 weeks. So like definitely doable. It's doable, but not really realistic. You know? Okay. Social, last match. Irish Death.
Together that strikes them down. Anna, Jack, my old friends, this is going to be delightful.
What's my piece of cake?
Just another day in the office.
What's my piece of cake? I sent you my consultation file.
Okay.
4, 3,
Let's do this.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Okay.
Don't be too reckless out there.
We going.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay. They are there. Clock.
To the gates of hustle.
taking the point at least. Okay, I need a switch. Okay.
We will crush them.
Okay.
Do your work.
My ultimate is charged.
Okay. So. Soldier and Sojourn.
Thought they could keep me down?
My ultimate is ready. Let's go.
Okay. So you have tac visor, but are you going to use it? Are you gonna actually shoot something right there?
Do your work.
Hit him hard.
Help me. Disrupting. Fire in place. Administered. Feel the burn.
Okay, Sim's gonna jump back down. Okay. Where are my DPS here?
It's go time.
Okay.
I will lead us into the cybernetics regulate.
Okay. Wire up.
Огонь по готовности.
Okay. Mercy. No. Hello, Peter. How's it going? Welcome to chat. Where I play an FPS and you guys live on the second monitor. How's it going? This is actually my last game. They tried to tell me to do 12 hours, but I'm pretty sure Levy and Refuge both fell asleep. So,
My ultimate is almost ready.
well, actually, Refuge said do 24, and then he said 36. So, there was a lot of ads. Where's my team? How you doing this morning, evening, whichever time zone you would live in?
A fox is not taken
Best
twice
round
in the same
lost.
snare. Over there.
Anything exciting going on in your life?
Score 0-1.
The best laid plans have backup plans.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're doing great. That's good.
2. Capture the objective.
They think they're gonna beat us.
Any exciting plans for the middle of the week? for the fall here. Okay. So their entire team was on point. Our team was on high ground, it looked like.
Again! Till I say
Like,
it's over.
I'm curious what the play there was. They got a Winston. Winston doesn't do great there. Rico's up there. Okay. So did they go high ground again?
You're not doing so good.
Yeah, they all went high ground.
Things are getting interesting.
We had a free pass to the point, and they went high ground.
Together and
1
strike
p.m.
them
Well,
down.
1 p.m. but it's still morning. Okay, 1 p.m. So you are. Okay, you're also Europe then. Europe, not UK, France. Okay, my healer showed up this time. I mean, morning is relative depending on when you wake up, though, right? Like.
Onwards to victory.
So I get that. Good. They're actually gonna go get that Moira. No plans. Do Rocket League season start stage with
I understand.
I never tried Rocket League, but it doesn't. I'm not really good at driving a driving game, so it's definitely not my wheelhouse. You know, they got me to play some Fortnite this year, and that's better than zero, I suppose. You know. Okay, so that's their Zenalt. That's their Moira period. Okay, that seems like a strange use of King's Rush. Where Winston went, I couldn't tell you though. Finland, okay.
I'm on fire.
Okay, where'd they all go? Okay, there's Zen.
Over here.
Okay, so they're there.
Stay behind me, Earthshatter. Ready.
Okay, they're all in that corner for some reason. Oh no, they're right here.
Tactical visor activated.
I am fully focused.
Okay. Okay, they got Winston, we got Moira.
Greetings.
So Zen. They could oppose this with that. Okay.
Round 2. 1.
Got meds. Who needs them?
Taste of poison.
Yeah, most of Europe is either
Score.
7, 8, or 9 hours ahead of me, right? Because that would be Spain, Portugal would be 7, UK, France would be 8, and the rest would be 9, I believe. Though I guess
Helping those in need is its own reward.
10 could be an option. I don't know. I don't know where Europe and Asia actually end geographically. You know, like Middle East. Is that Europe or Asia or both?
That's my piece of cake.
Hi.
It's a very strange thing to be confused about, but this is my life some days.
2. 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Zoom in.
Let's keep our minds clear. We can do this.
Where are they?
Feel strong.
Sigma. Oh, sorry, Ramatra.
Get over here.
Sojourn
I
en route.
will never tire of this.
I struggle to understand why my team saw me go to fight something and none of them came to help me though. This is not going great for me.
I can take more than that.
Why is their Sojourn only at 4,000 damage? That's so weird. It's 3 rounds, 4,000. Okay.
Over here!
Thanks.
Area denied.
Okay. Back out. Back out.
Not your plan.
They're on the objective. Push them out.
Okay.
Go, Tomahawk. Basta de
Okay. Left side right. Yeah. But like, I'm not sure how wide.
My ultimate is charged.
Like, I could look at a map and look at time zones, but like, I just feel like North American time zones are exceptionally wide? Question mark? I don't know. Because like, Canada only spans 4 time zones, you know? So I guess that. I guess the width of Europe isn't like big. I don't know, it just feels weird, you know? Sometimes I think I overthink things though. Get over here, Moira. Oh, Sombra's on the drum. Well, I would not have guessed that. I should have guessed that.
Knocked down before.
Defeat.
Alright.
Play of the game.
Oh, this event is a territory.
Watch your surroundings.
Alright. Alright, so, thanks everyone for coming to hang out today for also bad geography, to be honest. Yeah, fair, Peter. Everyone, thanks for coming to hang out today. Visual novel day turned into 7 hours, so I did not unqueue. I'm a failure. Abort. 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 I'm sleepy. I don't want to play another game of Overwatch. Alright, so everyone, thanks for coming to hang out today. It's been fun. News? Zero news at this point. I'll be back tomorrow evening for Variety Night. We'll start at noon on Thursday for building and simulation games. Fallout 3 on Friday. We'll go find Dr. Braun. Baldur's Gate on Saturday. And on Friday, starting at noon, is Blue JJ's affiliate, 100 follower, all sorts of stuff, celebration stream. So, everyone go check her out. And Lucy Pancake's birthday stream next Friday. 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Times listed in Pacific Standard. Yeah, that's all I got today. Pierre, do you have any announcements for the community before we sign off for the day? Alright, yeah, I have no announcements, no, Pierre doesn't have any announcements for us all, so let's raid. If I were smart, I would have been finding someone to raid while I was sitting here being silly, pretending that Pierre was going to make it some kind of announcement for me. But I do silly things. So, Stream Manager, raid. We're gonna raid a Fruit Mountain streamer. Raid emotes. Raid emotes. First one if you are subbed. Second one if you're not subbed. Yeah, you don't have any announcements? Yeah, me either. I think stream is a little delayed, if we're being honest. I think we're like a minute or two behind.